Hey, we're back again. Welcome back, everybody, from purgatory of being stuck without stream. Maybe it's the other way around. Who knows? Maybe when stream's on, it's purgatory, and the other way around. I can't be the one to say. Welcome in, people. How's it going? Chris, thank you very much for the 130 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking and building it up. It's kind of nutty right now. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Nitty, as well. How's it going, dude? Oh. Got a crayon. I'll do a card, why not? No, still not the uncommons that I need. Or commons. I can't believe I still haven't pulled 2 of those cards on the common side. Especially considering I have the hollow version of one of them. Shag's getting in as well. Welcome in, Shags. Things you love to see. That redeem's really cool. Hopefully at some point I can expand upon it and I can bring out the first expansion to the set, where I'll add some more pieces of art as I kind of find them to the mix. But we'll see. I don't know how many more pieces of artwork I actually have. I could do the alternate lab, I guess, as well. That could be one. The drawn lab, max lab. I did think about doing the dinosaur, but I couldn't find that one, so I'm not sure where the original art of that is. Undo may have sent it to me on Discord, I don't know, so I may have to look in there. But I'll never get that hollow. Yeah. Yeah, they are very low drop rate. I think it's 2.5% is the pull rate on the hollows. Something like that. They're pretty low. Hope you guys having a good day. Yeah, it's okay. Not too much to complain about, I suppose. I haven't really been up to too much, so I do feel a bit kind of meh today, though, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We shall see. Yeah, the double D, exactly. Been having a very mixed day. Well, maybe we'll be able to make it better, optimistically. With the power of stream and friendship. How about that? The power of demonic fusions is what we're gonna have. So let's get the game open. Then we can start working on our infinite fusion stuff for the day. Last stream of the main week, of course, today. It is Thursday. So I'll be gone for the next couple of days. Of course, then I'll be back on Sunday, which should be nice. There we go. Let's have a look at a quick couple of fusions on the starting soon screen, shall we? While we're waiting. Cubone and Giraffe Rig. That one's quite cool, actually. I like that one. Most of it was good, though, I'll say. The head looks wrong on that one, but the rest is decent. Well, that's good, though, man. I'm glad that most of it was pretty good. Capping it off the best way. That's a lot to live up to. Hopefully it'll be... hopefully we can live up to it with a good day today. We shall see. We shall see. We've been a bit ropey this week so far, honestly, so I don't really know what to expect from today. It's been a wild week. Yesterday was a gigantic pain in the ass for the first like hour. Then after that it went alright. Black and white was kind of rough though, not gonna lie. Making myself bangers and mash for lunch and British refined cuisine. Damn. That does sound pretty good, Shags. I haven't actually... Well, I say I haven't actually had that for a long time. The last time I had sausage and mash, technically, was at the wedding. But it wasn't really... It wasn't like a full meal. It was basically like it was the starter. You know, or the appetizer, as some people call it. So it was basically like a really small version of it. So it wasn't really the same thing. The last time I actually had a meal that was just sausage and mash, it's probably been like 10 years. A long time. I don't really eat just sausage and mash. I do quite like a bit of sausage and mash, but yeah. Still debating dinner. Wait, I don't need to do that. Check the Discord. Oh, there's a new version of the game, is there? Interesting. Grilled cheese. Okay, a good choice. I like a grilled cheese. Did it feature peas as well? At the wedding, you mean? I don't think it did, Shags, because it was basically like a small thing of mash with like quite a small sausage on top. We're talking like that sausage roll size sausage from when we did that stream, the IRL stream, and cam with me and Oreo. All right, we're starting the day off with another round of the game show. All right, I think that'll be a good way of doing it. Last time we got some absolutely impossible ones. Oh, now it's regular or advanced rather than 5 rounds, and we can do a 10-rounder. Oh yes, 10-rounder. Let's go. Grilled cheese used to be a staple in this chat. It did, yeah, actually. Who was it used to the grilled cheeses? Was it Eternal? I think it was Eternal used to do the grilled cheeses all the time. It was Eternal or Lynx, one of the two. I'm pretty sure it was Eternal. I hope that guy's doing good. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Eternal these days. I see him every now and again. He'll like pop in once every sort of 6... Oh my god. Is this every Pokemon? This is the advanced version. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe we don't want to do the advance, but this is 10 rounds we have of this. I think Doduo. It's Beedrill is the other part, but the feet and the sort of 2 heads makes me think Doduo Beedrill. I could be wrong. I'm gonna try Doduo Beedrill. Let's go for it. Let's see. Let's do it. This is kind of evil, though. I'm going Doduo. It wasn't Doduo. Fuck. I mean, it's Beedrill, isn't it? Unless the body is Beedrill. Okay, the head's Beedrill. Beedrill Kadabra. It was the wings. Right, okay. Damn. Thinking Kadabra. I didn't see it until the picture was already on screen though, Nitty, so I can't confirm that you sent that before it popped up. Lies. You didn't get it. You just waited for it to come up on screen. Unbelievable. That's quite a cool fusion, actually. Alright, next one. This is gonna be impossible. Alright, that's Togetic. But what is it with? Togetic, and what do we think the second one is there? It's got like something coming down from its face, like mandible looking things. It's not Kadabra again, is it? It's kind of got the Alakazam. Do you know, it might be Alakazam. What do we think? It's got the There's no Whiscash in this game, is there? No. No Whiscash. Alakazam was the first... let's just do it based on the first thing that comes to mind, because it's 10 rounds and this is going to take forever. Alakazam. Wasn't... What was it? Nincada. Okay. This is going to take so long. Even just scrolling through these is going to take so long. Jeez, man. Speed up. It doesn't work. It doesn't work during this. I'm pressing the button, but... Oh, hang on. Or is this the one with a different... No, it does work. Okay, it does work. This is the one with a different speed up. This is the one where I have to press Q for the speed up, not tab. Round 3. Granbull. Okay, that's maximum speed. Granbull. Granbull and what? Is that like Baneri or something? Low punny? Could be low punny. It could be Chin Chow as well. We're just going to go based on first thing that comes to mind. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll do a proper round of the other version. We're going to go low punny. Wasn't low punny. It was Chin Chow. Oh. Okay. They look too big for Chin Chow's things. Okay, well that's Chin Chow. Who knows what that's with? Something bladey. If I had to guess, I'd go Haxorus, but... I'm not confident, but I'll go Haxorus. Chikorita. I had the right shape. See, a lot of these I'm like on the right lines, but... What's Chikorita? Octillery. That's got to be Octillery Jinx, right? It's got to be Jinx's hair. You think? Where are we? Octillery. If this isn't Jinx, I'll be amazed. We're finally going to get one right. First try. It's not Jinx. It's... Look at that face. He's like, ooh, look at that. He's very surprised, intrigued by something. Omastar. Okay. I mean... That's halfway. I'm not even sure about this one. Oh, Scyther? Scyther, like Magnemite, maybe? It's got to be Scyther and one of the magnets, hasn't it? Probably. Then again, just based upon the way that this has gone, it'll probably be like Metagross or something. It's got to be Magnemite though, hasn't it? There's only 2 as well, which makes me think Magnemite rather than the others. It could be Magnezone, but I think he might have an antenna or something if it was that. So I'm going to go Magnemite. It's not Magnemite. Oh, is that Elekid? Okay, that kind of makes sense. The shape was slightly off, but I thought maybe it's just the way it's come up in the thing. See, we're able to get them all when we can see them. So we're able to figure out the fusions. Huh. This one's a little trickier. So, weirdly, initial thought Magcargo, only because you've got all these little, like, droopy bits at the front. Makes me think of the little fireballs on Magcargo. What it's fused with, though, I don't know, but I'd say it probably has to be a ghost type of some sort. I mean, we're seeing the ears. This could be, like, Haunter and Magcargo. I could see that. So that's what I'm going to go with. Not Magcargo, unless I've got them the other way around. Something winged, you think? I don't know, it could just be like the ghostly shell. Some of these are tough. I mean, not having any, like, inspiration is quite difficult on these. Okay, it's mag cargo with what? What is that fused with? So mag cargo's the head. I got the mag cargo. That was a good bit. I don't know what it's fused with. It's not... No, it can't be that. I was going to say Garchomp, but it's not. It's got, like, bladed arms. It's not Haxorus, surely. These look like kind of blades. It's not Gallade. The little spikes on its head are... It's not Charizard or something, is it? Because, I mean, like, Charizard does have the little bumps, and one of the Megas does kind of get some, like, fire blades. Kabutops? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It has the inspiration from sort of Kabutops. Yeah, I don't know. I'm genuinely stuck on this one. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of at a loss on this one. Yeah, I think Shags is right. I can see it. When he said Kabutops, I can kind of see it. It's not very Kabutopsy, but I can kind of see it. Or Zard. Let's go Zard. See, I think it could be a thing based on Megazard. Okay, that makes sense. Aerodactyl. Okay. Aerodactyl makes sense. None of us had considered that one, but that does make sense. It's not very Aerodactyl-y, though. I can kind of see it, but that's a bit of a reach for me, that one. We were right in the fossil kind of region, though, with the Kabutops. This is only round 8. Okay, that's Doduo. And he has a halo. Ah, yeah. I think you're right, Shags. This is probably Shed Ninja, right? It's got to be Shed Ninja. If it's not, and it's fucking Absol, and it's like the crest blade on the top of his head, I'm going to lose my mind. This is the most obvious one that we've gotten, so I feel like we have to get this one right? Yes, we got one! We finally got one! Oh, what is that? What is that? It's got to be a fish, hasn't it? Bro, what the hell is that one? Is it Sharp? Maybe Sharpedo and something? It's kind of got the Sharpedo-y shape. What's the catfish one? We checked for that one earlier. Whiscash. It's not in the game, sadly. So it can't be that. It's got to be a fish, hasn't it? Let's be real. It's got to be a fish. This looks like a fin. This may be a fin. A nub on the top of its head? Any fish giving that away? I don't know. I'm not sure on this one. I really don't know. Anyone want to take any guess at a particular fish? I feel like we'll be wrong on this one regardless. Wartortle in a soap bar. Oh, it could be Bruxish. Maybe. Maybe Bruxish. As for the second part of it, I don't know. Finneon in the game? I don't think I've seen one. No, it looks like no. You leaning towards the Bruxish? I could see Bruxish. Because I do think Bruxish has a thing on the top of its... I'm going Bruxish. I mean, that one's good. I don't... I'm just going to say Abra, because I don't know. Let's just see what it is. Shags, you are not wrong with the Wartortle. Wartortle Mantike. I mean, we were never going to get that one. That's such a niche one. Like, how... I can't believe that. You said Wartortle as a joke and you got it right. I guess it does make sense. You got, like, the Wartortle wings. I can't wait to do one of these on the slightly easier mode again, where it's not impossible. That would be good. You did it based on the ears. Oh, fair enough. Okay, final round. Okay, that's probably got to be Pharaoh, right? With the wings. It looks like Pharaoh's wings. It's 2 birds, I believe. Could be Ho-Oh. It could. I feel like the wings are too small for Ho-Oh, though, maybe. Pharaoh and a bug type? The legs. What are the legs from? I mean, the beak is there. It's the head, I think. This is obviously not the shape of Pharaoh. It's the head and the legs. That's the key we have here. Yanma. Oh, not far-fetched. God, I nearly misclicked then. That would have been tragic if we said far-fetched. Can you imagine if we did that and it turned out to be right? Okay, it's Pharaoh and... We got a mosquito one. But, not in this game, no. It's kind of got a Porygon-shaped head, but nothing about it. The rest of it screams Porygon. I feel like once we know what it is, we're kind of having another one of those moments where we all go, oh yeah, that makes sense. But for now, I don't know. The legs. What are the legs from? They're little legs. They're not big legs. Not Butterfree legs. They're not Beedrill legs. This is tough. This is genuinely hard. Like, this is quite tough. Okay, we don't really know. Nitty threw out the random Yanma. I don't think it's going to be Yanma. I mean, it could be. There's a chance it is. I don't know about Yanma because I feel like maybe it would have changed something else about it. But there's no guarantee that this isn't just a non-custom. But let's just go Yanma for... Okay, it was not Yanma, it was Krabby. I mean, we were never going to get that. We were never getting Krabby from that, let's be real. He doesn't even have any crab claws. Look at his weird stick... It's like stick insect body, I hate that. God, that's cursed, isn't it? We got nearly 10,000 points. Great performance. I'm not sure it was that good. Max revive. Alright. Let's do the regular version for 10 rounds. Okay, and this is the main one. We'll alternate. So I'll take the first round, then you guys take the second round, alright? Etc. We'll do it like that. Okay, this has got to be Machop. So this is my one. And then you guys will take the next Pokemon. Genesect, Elekid, Latios, or Meloetta? Ooh. The shape doesn't really stick out at all. I want to say Meloetta, because Elekid would have the little plug things on his head. Latios. I want to go mellow batter, but... What shape's Genesec's head? It's like a kind of... That kind of does have the Genesect. He's got like a... kind of like a glove. None of these would make sense unless it was... I guess it could be Elekid making sense with the arms, but it's got... Based on the arm, I'm going to go Genesect, but... Yeah, it was. That's kind of cool. Alright, your turn, chat. This is your one. Good luck. It's up to you guys to figure this one out. Toxapex, you think? Okay, you guys are going with Toxapex. Is Toxapex with Ralts, Gengar, Lampent, or Chandelure? I feel like there's 3 of those that are a lot more likely than one of them, and it's difficult to toss up between them. Chandelure maybe. Okay, looks like we're going Chandelure. That's what you've locked in. I would say it's got to be Lampent or Chandelure, probably. I think you're probably right. Okay, Chandelure. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Okay, my turn. That's Piplup. It can't be Chandelure again, can it? But... I kind of want to say Chandelure again. It's not a Haunter. He's got a little hat on. I'm gonna go for the bold choice. I think it might be Chandelure again. It is double Chandelure. It's just like Chandelure without its limbs. That's a bit weird. All right, your turn. Okay, I think I already know what the second... Or maybe not, actually. No, actually, I take back what I was going to say. Maybe I don't know what the second one is. Maybe. We'll wait and see when it comes up. I think I might know what one of them is, but... What do we think? Meganium for sure? Easily in a Meganium. You agree, Shags? Do you want to go Meganium? Alright, we're going Meganium. Meganium. Option 2, Rhydon, Dunsparce, Rockruff, or Swinub. Yeah, this one's a bit harder than the first part. I was wrong in what I thought. My initial thought was going to be Sliggoo because of the little bits on his ears and then the tail and that. But then when the options came up, I realized it probably wasn't going to be that. Yeah, this one's a little harder. Swinub. Go Swinub. It is Swinub. Oh. That's certainly a creature. Okay, this has got to be Seal. Surely. Huh. Don't think it's Gramble. I could maybe see Oddish with the leaves. Maybe. Whimsicott, I'm not sure. Ivysaur, I could kind of see as well. It doesn't have any extra legs or anything, though. I'm not sure. I'm strangely tempted to go Whimsicott, but I'm gonna go Whimsicott. I think I'm not sure on this one though. Oh, it is. I thought I was prepared to be wrong there. Oh. Alright, round 6. Oh, that's an easy one. The second one's not going to be as easy, but the first part's pretty easy. Who do we think it is? Starmie. You want me to lock that one in, didn't you? Starmie? Oh, okay, you're kidding. Okay. You meant Staryu, didn't you? That's what you meant. Tentacruel. Good luck with the next part. I mean... Good luck. I don't see any clues that would help you here. This is just a guess. Unless there's something I'm missing that I'm just sort of not... Well, okay, there's maybe one clue I can think of, but it's hard to know if it's a clue or not. Yeah. But maybe... Now I look at it more, maybe it is a clue. I don't know. It's hard to know if it's actually a clue or not. It has to be Breloom. I was leaning towards Breloom as well, because I wonder if they've just changed Tentacle's head with Breloom's mushroom. Oh, God. It's literally Toadscruel. It is. Dude, Toadscruel. I love Toadscruel. I hope he comes back in the next game. Okay, that's Carbink. Carbink, Chikorita, or Bayleaf is the initial guess. It's Chikorita. Speedrun in that round. Round 8. Got another tough one coming in here, everybody. Really think about this one before you give an answer. I know it's a difficult one. Make sure you're really sure before you say anything. Magnemite. You sure, Nia? Oh, I don't know. Don't know about that one. Magnemite. Oh, this is a shot in the dark, this one. Oh, it's right. Wow. Oh, no, this one makes sense, actually. Yeah. Apom. Yeah. Oh. The smile makes that so much worse. That's kind of creepy. Okay, this has to be Natu, probably. Oh. Oh. Okay. Immediate thought is Minior. It could be Doublade, because I think it's Minior, though. I'm seeing a lot of, like, spiky stuff. I could see it being like a rock. Have fun with lunch, Shags. I'm going Minior. Okay, it is Minior. It's in rock form. That could have been Doublade, though, with the spike on top. Final round. It's all on you now, Nitty and Shags. This is it. Okay, I have an inkling straight away as to what I think it might be. Venusaur, says Nitty. You want to lock in Venusaur? Are you sure? You want to lock him? Final round. This is for the perfect set, remember. So you want to go Venusaur? I'm sure. Okay. It is not Venusaur. I think it was Lairon. Chance for redemption on the second part, though. Shield on, Rhyhorn, Nidoran, or Marsh Stomp. Chance at redemption. This is much harder. Yeah, this one's fairly challenging, I think. I have a leaning towards 1, but it's not necessarily the best reasoning. Rhyhorn or Marsh Stomp? Okay. I've just seen something else that makes me kind of like question my choice, but I'm going to stick to my guns. What I think it might be. But I wouldn't be surprised. If it is the thing that I think it could be, then it wouldn't surprise me. Gonna have to press you for a fine lance, Nitty. Marsh Stomp or Rhyhorn? That seems to be what you're going for. What do you think? Fine Lancer? Rhyhorn. Try Rhyhorn. It is not Rhyhorn. Oh, it must be Marsh Stomp then, right? No, it's Shield on. Okay, we'd have all been wrong. I was thinking this at the back. I was like, maybe this is the sort of like fins on Marsh Stomp. Okay, it's Lair on, and then obviously Shield on. But man, we got all the way there to the end, and we fluffed out the final one with a basically impossible task. We have to do a 10 with the perfect game. Before we can move on, we have to get a perfect game. Let's do it. We're going for the perfect game. We have to. We can't leave it at 9, you know? We have to get the 10 out of 10. The 20 streak. Let's do it. Here we go. First round. Probably got to be Wailmer. Based on shape. Okay. Right. This is already quite a challenging one. I don't think it's Garchomp. I don't think it's Gibble. So I think it's probably one of the top 2. Oh, I guess it does kind of have the Gibble... The tail throwing me. It is a bit round. This could be Gibble's face. If it was Gibble, I'd expect the fin, but... Let's go Gibble. Oh, it was Gibble. He looks like Quagsire's Chernobyl cousin. Round 2. Skarmory. I think this is Skarmory Flygon. Yeah. That one's easy. Oh, Golem. Right. Shrew? Think sand shrew? Oh! It's just an orb. He's an orb. Oh. Okay, it's not Pharaoh. It's probably Natu, because the shape. Small birds, I'm going Natu. I actually think you're right, Shags, about the Hoot Hoot, though, as well. So there you go, there it is. Hoot Hoot Natu. It's Natu with a big nose, or a mini version of Hoot Hoot, one of the two. We're nearly halfway. That's another Skarmory. Reshiram wings. No. Salamence, then? Oh, they could be... Oh, hang on. What does Zwylus's wings look like? They could be Zwylus wings. Okay, it's not Fracture, and it's not Tyrantrum, because they don't have wings. So it's either the Salamence or the Zwylus. If it was Zwylus, though, I'd expect it to have two heads. But it also doesn't look like Salamence's wings. It looks more like the Zwylus wings. I think. He has a tail as well, though. Taking the wings from Zwy. Let's go Zwy. Oh, you... Oh... They don't look anything like the Salamence wings. That one was hard. Donphan Magikarp or Gyarados. Alright, we'll speed through the rest because we need to just end this now. Oh, can we just say no? Yeah, we can quit. Alright, we lost, so we quit. We go again. We've got nearly an hour out of this. Just this game. This is great. Alright, here we go. Tyrogue. I'm leaning Venipede here, actually. Spiky kind of tail, little antenna. Because these are Tyrogue spikes, the three in the middle. So it's this one and this one. I think Venipede, but... Look at his little face. Alright, round two. Now that one's easy. Scolipede. Right. I mean, this is nearly an impossible choice between these two. Unknown. It does... See, these levitating... I was thinking a ghost type. Unknown is probably the closest to that. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, this is going to be another really difficult one. Remoraid with what? Okay. It's not Wailord, is it? Because it'd be huge if it was Wailord. I don't think Ponyta. Dugong... I was maybe thinking Dugong, but... Dugong's the most similar to Remoraid, so I could see it being that. It's not Dugong. It was Wailord. It's just Remoraid recolored. That's bull. Absolute bull. 10 round regular. Let's go again. What is that head? A look at this absolute galaxy brain over here. Look at this. It's got to be Tyranitar, really, from the way it stood up. Surely. It's not. Is it Rampardos? It's obviously with Omanyte. It was Guys, I fucked up. We're on a 3. This is not what we want. First round. EV. Oh no, we got it wrong. Need arena, man. That's what it is. Alright, start again. Regular 10 rounder. Here we go. Okay, whatever it is with Dragonair. I want to go Lairon because of the legs. Lairon Dragonair. Good start. Oh. Oh. That's gotta be Torterra, right? Yeah. Oh. I have no idea what that Torterra is fused with. Lopunny or Sableye? Yeah, I think we're on the right lines there. As for which one though, I don't know. Sableye is either really elaborate normally or very simple and it'll just have like crystals. I'm wondering why it's so like thick. Because like, why is this so big? But thinking that makes me think Sableye rather than Lopunny, because Lopunny's quite like a small Pokemon. This is... I could see it being like a giant crystal or something, you know? I'm gonna tentatively say Sableye, but... Okay, it is. That's kind of cool. Look, they're like climbing the mountain. And there's a moon on his back. Hate it? You hate that one? I quite like it. I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, Marwile. Marwile Spiritomb? No. Okay. 2 ways to go on this one. Trevenant or Whimsicott. Trevenant because it looks kind of ghosty. Whimsicott because it looks kind of fluffy. I want to say Whimsicott more than Trevenant because Trevenant tends to be more elaborate. It's got to be Whims, isn't it? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Oh. First part of this one's difficult. Second part is Lurantis. What is this part though? Guardy? Yeah, I could see it, I guess. Okay, it's got to be Guardian Lurantis. Yeah, kind of like that. Like a different alt version of Gallade. Nitty spent too much time on Rule 34, hasn't he? Is this Pikachu? No, this is Eevee and Charmander. There we go. Round 6. Mantine Raichu. Easy. Next one. Trubbish. Shut the fuck up. Why is it split in half? Great question. Eevee? Not sure. So initially when I saw it, I thought Azumarill, but I don't know why. But I just sort of saw it and went, yeah, Azumarill makes sense. I don't think it's I'm trying to figure out what these are. What are these? Because it's not Bidoof. I don't think it can be Bidoof. Doesn't swine up have a ribbon? Yeah, it's like the tied top of the bin bag. But it could be ears. It could be Azumarill ears. It could be Eevee ears. Is it Arzu? I want to go Arzu, but I don't know why. I could see it's quite round. Trubbish is quite, like, triangular normally. I could see it being Azumarill. Go Azumarill. Oh! It was Bidoof! How are we gonna get that? It's just Trubbish with Bidoof's face on it. That's bullshit. How are we supposed to get that? Alright, we go again. Okay. Tyrantrum Cacturn. That's cool. Magmar. Gengar? I think it's Gengar or... Well, it could be Weezing, but... Spiritomb? Oh, yeah, actually, there could be, like, the little bits around them. Start again. That's crazy that it just crashed in the middle of that one. That was weird. Wow. It's Phanpy or Stuffle with Nidoran female, I think. Stuffle? Or Nidorina. I mean, bro. Get me out of here. Bullshit. Try again. If we get 10 out of 10 here, it's worth a like on the YouTube stream. Oh, fuck knows. Rapidash? That looks hot. It's the body, though, not the head. It looks fiery, though, doesn't it? I think it's got to be Rapidash. Yeah. Trevenant or Phantump, I would say. I think it's not round enough to be coughing, and Dusknoir's kind of big. I'd say Trevenant. No, I don't know. Phantump or Trevenant, what do we think? Not Dusk? Dusk's a big ball, so I mean, it could be, but... I don't know. He kind of... I'm not sure now. I kind of want to go Trevenant, but... Trevenant? Wasn't Okay, it was Dusknoir, but like... Is like a headless horseman. Okay. That's one of those ones that's so custom, it's like kind of hard to tell. No, that's a 3 again. Wrong one. We'll just get it wrong deliberately. Oh, it's Giratina. Oh, it's not. That's Bibarel. Damn. BRB's about to start as well. We're going to have to give you some thinking time in the middle of it. Here we go. Kyurem. Mine Jr.? Hmm. A bite. Oh. Okay, while I go for the BRB, I'm going to leave it on screen so you guys can see it, alright? Come up with what you think. When we get back, we'll go through the answer, alright? So, BRB, I'll leave you with this one, chat. You can have a think. BRB. Okay, have we come to a conclusion? Welcome back from the BRB, everybody. What did we say? It could be either Ninjask or B-Drill, but I think it could be more B-Drill. So B-Drill's the winner then. It is not B-Drill, it is Ninjask. Oh. Well. At least it was only round 2. We're going to get this done. We are going to get it done. We're going to get one of these to perfect score. Okay. Empoleon. Rhyperia. Chansey. I think Girafarig. Yeah. It's Meowth, isn't it? Fuck! That was my other guess. I didn't think it was, because I didn't think it had the right, like, shape of its head for Meowth. I don't mind losing early. We need to go deep in these. There's got to be Fortress and, like, Golbat. Okay, Fortress, Golbat. Okay, Ambipom, Rotom. Nearly misclicked. Curlia. Oh. Wigglytuff? Ambitom, yeah. It's Wiggly or Whimsicott, I think. I don't think it's Torterra. I don't think it's Bellsprout. Although, judging from how these have been with the weird ones, it's got ears though, but do we think this is a weird Bellsprout snout? The ears have got to be a giveaway. It's got to be Wigglytuff, hasn't it? It's got ears. They look like Wigglytuff ears. Is that seriously Bellsprout? No, that must be Oh, Whimsicott. I thought that was Bellsprout for a second. I mean... I don't know how we're supposed to get some of these, honestly. Here we go again. It's gotta be Natu, right? Okay. Instinct says Natu Doduo. Because it looks very fuzzy. I could see it just being two Natu heads mushed together. Yep. Dialga. Huh. That's a little more difficult. The head is what I'm looking at here. What? I mean, Marwile, surely? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. Looks a bit Eldritch Being-y, doesn't it? Okay, Articuno. This is a double bird. I think this is like Articuno and like Pidgeotto. It's not. Oh boy. I was not expecting any of these. Maybe Darkrai. It does maybe have like the plume of smoky thing coming from Darkrai's head. That's all I've got to go on here. Jirachi, not Jirachi. I don't... It's not Kyogre. I can't see Celebi. Darkrai's closer. Bit of a gamble. Let's go for it. Darkrai. That's actually quite cool. Quite cool looking, I gotta say. Slugma? Gotta be Need Arena, right? Ligma, yeah. It's Sugma. Is the Pokemon. I think Need Arena. The ears look quite unique. It's not. It's... It's Blazing Fire Cyndaquil. Okay. You go again. This is going to be like the whole stream for 5 hours. It's going to be this, isn't it? Let's just try and do this bloody game. This is not a great start. Can we re-roll? I don't know. I don't think it's Quagsire. Scraggy Dog and Beware. I can see it being Beware. Let's go Beware. It had to have been Yamask probably as well. No, it isn't Yamask either. I mean... How would we have gotten that? That's like Clang and... or Kling Clang and Quagsire. It's Robot Quagsire who's flying because he's a rocket. And he has gears around him. Okay. This is why this is so difficult, is because it depends what comes up. Geodude? Coughing. Okay. Ah, the second part of this is going to be impossible. Breloom. It just looks like Breloom. For that logic... Okay. There's two that I think are likely here. It's either going to be Jelly Breloom with the fetus inside, or it's going to be Sand Breloom. Although generally the Palisand Sandigas ones are kind of falling apart. So I think Solosis is a safer bet. Yeah, okay. That's round 2. Number 3. Lotad? It's got the Lotad legs. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Could see Pikachu on that tail. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does have that kind of the end of Pikachu's tail. Maybe. Let's try Pikachu, Shags. Let's see. Clefairy with weird brown hair looking things coming off of it. I mean, it doesn't really look anything like Lotad either, to be fair. So, like... No part of that was Lotad. No, like, dish on it or anything. I'm a little disappointed there. Lotad's been done dirty on that one. Try again. Luxio. And Espeon. No? Clefable because of the moon tail. Round 2. Squirtle. The next part's going to be really difficult. Kakuna because he has no arms. Yep. Okay, we're round 3. Metang. I want to go horsey. It's not horsey. It's warthog. I was thinking, I saw the spikes and I thought horsey kind of has the little spiky bits on his head. Could have seen that. God, at this rate, we are going to be here all 5 hours. Let's keep going. Next one. Onyx. Bidoof. Scolipede. Lorantis. Boom. Oh. Is Anarif or Armaldo? Does Armaldo have the big... Let's go Armaldo. Because it's the evolved form, so... Oh, I like that. Okay. Round 3. Probably Fletchling, because of how small it is. Fletchling and a UFO. Porygon 2? Okay. That's Bidoof. Pichu or something? With the ears. Oh, that's ugly as sin! Oh no! Look at that! That's awful! It's so ugly! Oh no! He's got the actually face as well. Oh dear. Toxapex. Drifloon? Those are the balloons? Okay. It's a party version of Toxapex. Okay, this is Charmeleon. I think that's Mew because the head. Charmeleon. Nice. This one's a little tougher. I'm feeling Machop, but I'm not confident. It could be Drowsy though. Oh, Actually, it looks more like Hypno's. Yeah. Was not Hypno. As for what the second part is, I have no idea. Nidorino. It was... Oh my god. Drowsy and Marwile. That's cursed. Nightmare Fuel Pokemon. We go again. 10 rounder. And that first time we did this, we got to 9 rounds, and we haven't got anywhere near since. What is that? Roserade? It does look kind of rose-like, maybe. That has to be Groudon, surely, just from how... Okay, that's not what I was expecting. It's just like mini Groudon with hair. Okay, well... Dragonite, but I initially thought Electabuzz. Dragonite, Electabuzz. That face is weird. Prinplup. The second one here is going to be hard. He has ears. They look like the Fennekin ears. Okay. Sandshrew. Some of these are just thrown in to troll us. Drifblim. Oddish, probably. Something like that. No. What is that on its head? It's not Cophagregus, surely. Oh, it could be like electricity from Voltorb. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Exposed wires as well. Welcome in, Grimsley, as well. That's Poliwrath. That's gotta be Poliwrath with a crown on. That's gotta be double Poliwrath, right? Oh boy. Big Poliwrath. Ferroseed. Right. These Ferroseed ones are difficult. We've had some before. How's the day treating you? It's fine, I guess. It's been okay. Spiky. It was Ferroseed, remember though. That's Furret. Are you... Well, start again. Infernape and a Psychic or Ghost type. Marowak's the bone. That one's sick. Pikachu. Jolteon because the ears, but then also Gligar has those kind of ears. Go Jolteon. Oh, Joltik even, not Jolteon. And Milotic. Lycanroc, it's got the hair. Huh. The first one of this is way harder because it's Mantike, but I don't know what's with it. It could be any of them. I got Aron. Okay. We survived a close one there. I mean, that was just a guess. Round 5. Slowpoke. Cloyster. Aron again. Willadin. Okay. Round 6. Alright, round 7 even. Okay, I think it's with Scizor, but what is that? I think that's more likely to be Darkrai. It's got the scarf. Darkrai, it's not Scizor. Oh. Why has it got crab claws? I don't know on this one. Why the claws? No idea. I thought this would have been Scizor. Don't know why it's got crab claws, I'll be honest. The crab claws have thrown me. Meloetta? I don't think it's Giratina. I don't understand the crab claws. Looks like the music hair. I think that's Darkrai's scarf, but I could be wrong. Let's go Meloetta. But I think it's Meloetta or Celebi, but... Was Celebi? Makes sense now, actually. I was kind of going to take a punt and say, is that Celebi's wings? But I thought, nah, they don't look right. We go again. We're doing this until we get 10 out of 10. We've got a 9 and then blew it on the last one. Ocean. Onyx, because the thing on its head. Delphox. Alligator, spikes on its tail. Magius. Instant Thought is Flaffy. It's not Flaffy. It's Meganium. Okay, that makes sense, actually, with Meganium. I was thinking because it looked like kind of cloud. That makes sense, actually, flower petals. Wouldn't have jumped the gun on that one, probably. Alright, we go again. Eevee. Got Chikorita's head shape, but... oh, fuck knows. Venonat? I don't know. This one, probably Venonat or Joltik. I mean, it's a 50-50. Rather get it wrong on the first one than mess it up on number 9. Right. Togepi and a complete shot in the dark. I mean, this could be any of them. Got Carb. No. Good Carbink. I mean, there's no fucking features, so it's like, what are you supposed to guess on that? It's kind of the annoying thing about this is, while it's fun to play this game, when it just gives you one that's just the outline of a regular Pokemon and it's recolored, it's like, there's kind of not a lot to work with there. Initial thought was Rapidash in an electric type, so I could see this being Voltorb. It's not... is it on? Oh, we have that fusion. We should have gotten that. I'm pretty sure we have that, don't we? No, it's Regirock we have with Rapidash that looks just like it. Man, the horn... the horn got me. Miltank? The tail. It's not Wooper's tail, I don't think. I think it's Miltank, but... oh. So, Reshiram. Double Reshiram? Nah. Mewtwo? See, this is like, we're never gonna get this one. It's Deoxys and recolor. Like, pick 1 out of 4, it doesn't matter what we pick. I don't think... Spiritomb. I mean, it could be Duosion, because it could just be a jellified version of it. Just get Duosion. Spiritomb. We've seen that one before, but like... oh, that's a 3-rounder, so we're gonna have to just get one deliberately wrong again so we can quit. Gyarados and Pineco, that's what that is. And I've misclicked again. Oh well. Yeah, done it again. Round. Tomb usually adds a halo. Not Spiritomb, normally. Maybe we need around. I'm not sure about a halo on Spiritomb. Apom, not Ambipom. Espeon. And a chop. Bramble. Let's just Mega Ampharos. In the quill because there's something coming out the back. I mean, what was that on? Number 6? I got 6 in a row. I mean, we wouldn't have got this one anyway. It would be Solosis. Okay. Random one we got right. Yeah, let's do something else for a bit. Let's play some of the actual game. Dubious Disc. Nice. That's for Porygon Z. I wonder if we go here, if we're going to get called Member Dave again. They're going to remember us. Oh, the Rocket people aren't here. Oh, no. I know we get it back. I just don't want to do the trade with him. For his Meow 2 that he gives us. We went in there last time. Let's head day off. Yeah, Team Rocket are on strike. Unfair paying conditions. Okay, these are all randomized, so it won't actually be what it says. So don't pick based on the starter, just pick randomly. First one I see will be the one we go for. I don't know if they'll be the same as they've previously been, though, for the statics. So we previously picked Chikorita, and it was a dupe. That's all I'll say. Fire? Alright, Cyndaquil. Charizard. We already have a Charmander. Do we not? I think we have a Charmander, don't we? Fused with something? Yup. You know what that means? Oh no! We had to release him. What a shit. Bye-bye, Charizard. Bye-bye. God, that's a shame, isn't it? Such a tragedy that we had to get rid of Charizard like that. You know the drill, though. We had a dupe. Rigged. Welcome in, Shayla. Go on, man. You have anything for me yet? 4 more people. Yep. Ah, this works. We have a souvenir. There's 1 complete. 5 full restores. We'll take that. Oh, this is the kid who wants Phantom. This is going to be impossible because, you know, we can't catch Phantom there probably because it's randomized. So good luck to us for that one. Ooh! Dark Slash. Ooh. That's absolutely brilliant. I like that one a lot. Munchlaff. Little Sacred Sword, why not? Stab him right in the head with a Sacred Sword. Yeah, grab him, Mr. Police Officer. And now, we simply... Oh, we can't. I thought we could backdoor it and go through there and steal the egg. We can just walk out there and grab the egg, though. I don't remember what it is, but we have an egg now. So we can go find out pretty quickly, can't we? What is that? Is that Rockruff again? That looks like Rockruff, doesn't it? Let's use an incubator on it. Better than yesterday. I worked for 9 straight hours without break. Bruh. That is gnarly. It's a dupe Rockruff. One small gripe I have with this game, it's only a really small thing that doesn't really affect anything, but it's just one thing that I don't understand. I don't understand why in some situations they have multiples of the same type of Pokemon egg at different parts of the game. Because you can already get a Rockruff egg earlier in the game. Don't really understand the point of having another one. Like, do we need 2 different types of Rockruff eggs, you know? A bit confused. Oh, this is a new Pokemon. We need Licky Tongue. Here we go. Big Licky. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see what Licky Tongue fuses with. Go with that one. Happy little Licky Tongue. Oh. We tried getting Reshiram before. I know it's going to be a pain. Yeah, 9 straight hours sounds pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Okay. Is this gonna be like Ho-Oh again, where it's gonna take like 50 Pokeballs? say it literally every stream as well, but one of my other big gripes with this game when it's in randomizer mode is the fact that in randomizer mode they don't adjust the catch rates of the legendaries, so if you find them in the first like route of the game, it's practically impossible to catch them. I mean, even now towards the end game, we out level them by nearly double. We're using ultra balls and timer balls, and in some cases it still takes 10 to 20 to catch them or more. Kind of wild, isn't it? We don't even have much money left either now. Boy. I'm gonna be straight on the ultra balls now. See if we can find anything else real quick. Oh, we already have you. I'm excited about the end of the game. When we get to fuse everything that we have. I think that's gonna be a really... Or like, fuse all the last bits that we have and then evolve everything that we have. I think that'll be a really cool moment. Where we finally see all of the final forms of what we have. All those mons that have a kind of lame one right now. And then they'll turn into a crazy one when they evolve because they don't have a fusion or whatever. Fuse all of them! We're going to do all of them. Every single one. Every single one of them. I like that. That's cool. Ivy Tar. What am I doing using that? A little confused here as well because the trainers here are like level 30 something. Were these not level like 50s before? Or is it just in the gym? Maybe it's just in the gym where they're higher level. Damn. Bagon Necrozma is what that is. That's quite a cool one, isn't it? I like that. I haven't looked them up, but Necrozma has some really cool fusions. There's a lot of Necrozma ones which are really nice. Hippod. Alright. Let's go challenge the gym. We aren't changing our roster up this time like we were going to do in the previous run. We're just going to run straight through. No messing around. No fucking about. We're in. Going in for the gym here. It's not going to be a normal type gym though, so it'll be whatever it's going to be. Oh, we need to slow that down. 3 Togepi, 2 somethings, and a Cleffa. How many Pokemon? 6 total. Right, okay, here we go. Pay attention. Three Pichu, 2 Pikachu, 2 Teddiursa, and another kid. I think it was 3 Pichu. Was 3 Pichu. Next one. I wish I could slow the game down at times like this. Okay. 2 Igglybuff. This is different Pokemon, isn't it? I seem to remember. How many different Pokemon are there? 5. And we're ready. She's a rock types. Alright. And it's a 6-on-6 as well. It's weebin time. That's not a rock type, if that's what she said. That's cool. Not a rock type, though. Potentially has levitate. We're going to go in for the iron head. Time to weeb shit up. He's got the creepy, like, hypno hands, you know? He's got like that I'm about to kidnap you look about him, you know? Trapexorus. Nice. King Shield. Drop his attack. Now we switch. He's going to use a fighting move, probably. Switch to Altipede. Minus attack, -2 defense. Moon Blast. Moon Blast doesn't ever seem to do a lot on this thing. It's a bit of a shame. We need more damage. Our damage is never enough. We need to be the strongest Moon Blaster in the West. Ori Run. Oricorio and Snow Run? High Run. Dragon Pulse again. My Moosels again. The Moosels. You know the ones. Starler. Chandelier Starmie. That's cool. I like that. As per usual, AI going for its best play in the game. Statuses. As it's all it can do, apparently. Can't actually beat us most of the time, so it just goes for a status move instead. Okay, since this thing isn't a threat, we're actually gonna boost. Looks pretty. It's nice, isn't it? I quite like it. Of course, we have a Chandelier in Pokemon Black and White Hardcore Randomizer Nuzlocke as well. That's pretty cool. Got it from Relic Castle yesterday. Triple Dragon Dance. It's probably going to try and confuse us again next turn. So we're at Triple Dragon Dance. We're going to use Fly. Also gives us a chance for some Leftovers recovery. What Shag's got? One of the best cards in the set. Look at that. Non-holo though, sadly. I'll join you, Shags. I'll open a card. That's not opening a card. Shags nearly got accidentally banned then. Because it clicked off of the redeem for some reason. Again. So I don't know what happened, but when I clicked like the redeem button, it closed the menu and then my mouse was right over where your name was. On like the ban button. Nice. There's a holo version. So there's a holo version of some of the cards, not all of them. But some of the cards do have holo versions. The holos are the line at the bottom, I think. So there's 6 holos. There goes Gym Leader Whitney. Was not even a challenge, quite frankly. I feel like her regular team was harder than that. Oh, it's the national park, isn't it? Up here? No. Another direction. I think it was you, Shags, wasn't it, before, saying that you really like the national park theme? Or was it Nitty? It was Nitty. I remember one of you mentioning about it. We do have a Machop fusion, so we can't take that one. We have Machop Beedrill. He didn't even give us any reward. Unbelievable. I think Donphan might be new. I think we can have Donphan. Actually a Gen 2 Pokemon as well, which is kind of cool. We got exploited. We did. Didn't even pay us for our work, man. It's crazy. What is this, IRL employment? We're here to be a Pokemon trainer, not get a job. Love that sprite of the Donphan spinning in his little wheel mode. Pinbish, nice. Pinsir is one we don't have actually, so if we do find that one on its own, that'd be nice. That little Pinbish. Donphan, I always find, has been an underrated Pokemon. Quite like Donphan. No one's ever talking about Donphan, though. Paid in exposure, not hopefully not the indecent kind. Hopefully not. Bell Edge. Nice. Feebas looks like he's been... Oh dear. I say Feebas always looks like he's been exposed to some like heinous stuff that he's seen. And then you realize it's probably because he's sat right next to... we already have Mudkip actually. He sat right next to one of the Bellsprout fusions, and then you realize that's probably why he's traumatized. Yan Sprout. We have a Dino fusion. Sad. The only thing with this run is we are kind of getting towards the point now. We don't have Abra, actually. But we are getting towards the point now in this run where there just aren't that many Pokemon we don't have anymore. We have you, we have Zonks. Rock Sprout. There's a lot of Bellsprouts in here, isn't there? Too many, some would say. You, because we have Whim Flame, Ivy Edge, a Hone Edge, Curum. We don't have you. Don't know how we're going to damage it though. At least he's weak. We probably kill him with everything. Needing to hit some physical moves to get rough skinned or something. That'd be nice. Don't see any moves on anyone that will do like barely any damage. I mean, we could try a moon blast, but we're like 30 levels up, so. Give it the Yoda death. Great sound effect, that, isn't it? I'm going for it. No. It had its chance. Again, legendary catch rate is really poor in this game. They just never go in the ball. This is the slowpoke well stuff. I remember this. This is where that guy came in who was apparently high and was trying to tell me that these were all Alolan, not Alolan, Galarian slowpoke. They sure look like Galarian slowpoke, right? Fight our old pal. Mini Rantis. Do they have the yellow bit on their heads though? No. They're just normal slowpokes. See, the thing, I don't think you were here for that bit, though, Nitty. The guy was trying to argue that apparently the white parts on these slowpokes were actually yellow. He was like, no, the tail's yellow, even though it's obviously white. And then the guy afterwards was like, maybe I'm wrong, I'm high as fuck. And it's like, okay. Alright then. Oh, I remember this. This silly slowpoke puzzle. There you go, Shelter number 1. How did we do some of these? Yeah, we'll keep that there for now. There's 2 slowpoke. We have to reset now, I think, because these 2 are together. Alright, well, it looks like it's BRB, so I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a minute. If anyone hasn't already, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. Exclamation mark YT, link at the top of the chat. I'll be back in just a minute, alright? BRB, everybody. Back in a few. Welcome back, folks. Let's continue on, shall we? With more slowpoke puzzle. All right. Move that one out of the way. Move this slowpoke. Do that there. This one up there, but not blocking. Tell I'm like more alert doing this than I did the first time, because took a little while doing this puzzle actually the first time we did it. And the water drains. Wild encounter? Either the welcome backs, guys. Glalie, we already have you. Off you pop. No thanks, Gramble. Get away from me, you abomination. Rockthorn. If that means Ferrothorn is down here, that's pretty cool. Komoo. We have one of the other ones, Jangmoo or the other. Akamoo, is it? Come on, Ferrothorn. No, Zwilus? Nope. Ferrothorn? Come on. Nope. Gramble. Ferrothorn. Scramble again. Come on, Ferrothorn. No, that's unknown. That's Ferroruff. Vigoroth. Rockroth. Everything apart from what we want at the minute, the Ferroseed. Or Ferrothorn. Come on. Next 3, it's going to give it to us. Coming down to the final one. This is the one. Alright, we're leaving. We're never coming back. That was rough. Well, let's just pretend that that never happened. Right? Probably nothing in there. Go challenge the gym. This is that annoying one. I remember doing this with the we have to press the webs in the correct order. Honla. Didn't see anything happen? Yeah, no. Nothing happened. Crazy, man. Nothing, absolutely nothing happened. Mulade. Look at that. Kind of cool. Misses the Mega Punch. We'll take that. That's pretty nice. Arsaw. Is it now? Yeah, that's number 1. That's the first 3. Now keep in mind, if we leave, we have to do the puzzle again and it changes. That's quite cool. Maragregus. This one first. It's the other one. I think we have to do them... Yeah, we have to do the full order again every time. What do you mean that isn't the one? There's literally 2 options. What? Did we not try that one the first time and it didn't work? Or was it because the trainer fight like reset our thing? Okay, we know it's not that one. Stun lurk. You like the Mugalade, did you, Shanks? Mulade. Only problem we have is this kid is literally in the way. Nice, we have to leave and come back because this kid's made it impossible for us to do the gym. He's like blocking the path. Yeah, a lot of the Mews are quite good. Right, middle, left. Then the far one. I could understand if it was you had to just do the order per web. I felt like doing all of them for everything is a bit annoying. Right. Save us doing that again. We'll save this here, so if we lose, we don't have to go back to the Pokemon Center. We can just fight him. And away we go. Gym number 2. Versus Kurt. With Magneton. Actually kind of dangerous. We are part steel, but so is he, so... Earthquake dispatches him pretty quick. Kyogre. Is this Kyogre and Rayquaza? Have we just found, like, the god of Pokemon or something? Okay, it's Kyogre and Luxray. Significantly less of a bad thing for us to fight. Onlery. Oh, that's just... That's just horrific. You're not part flying, annoyingly. Yeah, we'll stay in. Take the hit, it's fine. Megaton Z. Love it. The town from Fallout 3 appearing. Quad effective Sacred Sword as well. Through the Iron Defense. It's pretty easy, isn't it? Drift Blast. Really weak against Iron Head, so... Surprised it, like, to be honest, I'm surprised it survived. Kind of amazed. Aftermath takes us down. One more Pokemon to go. No, that's Kurt's last back. Last Pokemon to give us the badge. Getting ahead of myself in the sentence there. Put the mask on, the Leddyba mask as well. Or Leddian, actually, I think it is, isn't it? You look a bit weird with this on. The TV was better. Alright. Yay, we did it. Now we can move on to the next area. We need more catches and then we can do more fusions today. We just don't really have a lot that we've caught. I mean, we have the Reshiram, but very much more than that. Jan Lucha. Okay. That's kind of funny. He uses hypnosis and then uproar to immediately wake us up again. Bit of a weird strat, but, you know, go off. GG easy. All dash. Was kind of GG easy, wasn't it? Nah, that gym. Was pretty easy.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, Tech, welcome in, and thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. How is it going? 38 months is a very, very long resub. That's kind of nutty. Welcome in, dude. Oh, we need to switch so we don't get killed by rough skin or rocky helmet. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. But we got that first try for a second. And the Crossman is going to have such a cool fusion. This thing could fuse with anything and it will look cool, I think. Pretty much. It's got to go in the ball first, though. Nice catch rate, by the way. Okay, well, we're going to end up with it knocking itself out because we're not going to have any Pokemon left that are actually able to catch it without damaging it with rough skin or rocky helmet. Bruv. Go in the fucking ball. It's not even a one shake. We're 20 levels higher nearly. We're 19 levels higher. We're throwing Ultra Ball after Ultra Ball after Ultra Ball, and it just barely even half the time gets 1 or 2 shakes. With it on about as low HP as it can get. The legendaries in this game must have a way lower catch rate than normal. Because even in regular Pokemon games, at this level of HP, you can catch a legendary pretty quickly. This rate we stall for timer balls, we don't have any left. We have no timer balls. And now we just wasted like 30 Ultra Balls. TM40s? No, we don't have it. We want the Necrozma as well, because the fusions it makes are kind of crazy.
Why is burn doing so much damage to it? There's not anything else we can do to improve the catch rate past of it being burned at massive minus levels with an ultra ball and in the red with a sliver, and it doesn't even shake once. From here on out, I'm not going to bother trying to catch any more legendaries. I'm uninterested in catching legendaries now, because quite frankly, going for them in this game is boring. As much as they're cool, trying to catch them in this game is just insufferable. So I'm not going to do it anymore. And also, we can't afford it. We're just pissing money up the wall in game, and it's not good. Because we already need it for splicers and stuff. Just wish they'd made a consideration about the randomizer catch rates, really, when they did it. Because, like, in the early game, it's annoying. In the later game, it's still annoying. Because the legendaries, as I say, just seem to have such low catch rates that it's, like, not worth going for them half the time. Or at least that's the way it feels. I mean, just think about Ho-Oh from last time. Anybody saw that? It was painful trying to catch Ho-Oh. It took us about 20 minutes. Or something like that. Snorthorn, what a name. Laxarus. Ho-Oh was a hard one. The Ho-Oh one was just stupid. You know? I mean, in Ho-Oh's case, he just broke out of about 1 million timables. It was just getting silly in that one. Like, I'm all for making some Pokemon harder to get than others, but kind of like I said before, I think what you've got to realize in some of these situations that they haven't done is, when you make a randomized version of a game, in order to make it so that it's kind of fair and balanced and doesn't break the run, you need to, like, what's the word? Like, normalize the catch rates and put them all to an average level. Because think about it with, like, Black and White that we started yesterday, right? If we went in Black and White and we went to go start that off, and we didn't normalize the catch rate, and our first 5 Pokemon were all legendaries that we couldn't catch because the catch rate is too high and all we have is Pokeballs, the run just doesn't even start. It ends before it begins. Because you can't do anything with that in a hardcore Nuzlocke. Hence why we took the time beforehand to make sure that the normalizing the catch rates happened. So that, yes, if we do find a legendary, we can actually catch it, because otherwise it makes the run basically impossible. Because you could just run into a situation where you have no Pokemon you could catch for like half the game, because it's all just legendaries. But I guess there's something they didn't consider with this, so it's just not a thing. Could be a nice quality of life update. I think it would be. I mean, they won't change it now because like they're working on the second one, so I doubt they'd do anything like that. But it's just something that I kind of like. I just find annoying. It's one of the few things I'll say that when it comes to this is like one of those few moments where the Infinite Fusion loses in comparison to just the regular randomized versions of the game. Because, I mean, when you do like, the whole point of a randomizer is you want the random Pokemon because you never know what you're going to get and you don't know what your team's going to be. If you then go in through half the game and you go, yeah, I can't catch that because it'll take me 3 billion Pokeballs to catch. It's not very random because then you just have to skip half your encounters. You know? And again, yeah, make some stuff rarer, make it harder to catch, that's fine. But don't make it to the point where I have to use 30 Ultra Balls and 20 Timer Balls to even attempt to catch something. That's just too much. At least I think it's too much anyway. See if we can find out here. Already have Flygon, so we can't grab you. Probably just gonna be for Bravo again. Yeah. Tomorrow as well is the release of Pokemon Pitch Black. The new TCG set as well, which is kind of cool. I'm not going to be getting any though, but it is the release of it, which is kind of cool. So if anyone is out there and goes and gets any, not that anyone in here probably will. Yeah, let us know how you get on. That must be double Infernape. That's quite cool. I like that. Oh. Yeah. Tomorrow's the big day. Then, of course, the next one after that on September 16th, I think it is the 30th anniversary. Or that set, anyway. Which the pre-orders went up for it on Pokemon Center yesterday, I think, and some today. And as per expected, they were sold out incredibly quickly. I did sort of have a half-hearted attempt at like, oh, maybe I'll just, you know, open it up just to see what the waiting time is, and it was like 3.5 hours. So, yeah. I realized at that point there was going to be no product even if I decided to wait for 3.5 hours, so... Ooh, fossil. Hoping as well on the weekend that Pokemon Black and White is going to be nice to us again. I'm vaguely intrigued by how it's gonna present itself after the harrowing experience of yesterday, quite frankly. How many mons do we have? 3. Ain't worth doing anything with that yet. Probably he's just a ball, like... And he's just got a massive nose, though, for some reason. Just Torterra with a big nose. We'll end up going both ways here anyway and fighting all the trainers because we can. I mean, level caps don't mean anything to us here, so... One of the quality of life things that I mentioned before that's better in this game, actually, that than regular Pokemon games is the ability to actually have a level cap enforced. Rather than having to manually do it. One of the nice benefits of, like, fan games and stuff like that, like ROM hacks, is people usually will put, like, modes in for that where you can level cap. Quite handy. We're just decimating these trainers, aren't we? It's not even close. Albeit most of them have terrible mons, but... That's kind of cool, though, the Cresselia. A giant sickle. We found the communism Pokemon. Damn. We lost to a Charmeleon Pokemon. Bad, isn't it? One of the Charizard line has defeated us. I don't think we're ever going to recover from that. A tragedy. I don't think we need the repel now either. We're probably okay now that we're outside. We can just run about. But who knows? I think we'll be fine, probably. At least I say that now, anyway. Salinix and Woodine. Okay. Annoying that it's got the ground typing from Onyx, but yeah, it's dead anyway now. It doesn't matter. Lasted long, didn't it? I mean, admittedly, we are significantly higher level than them, but maybe they should just train harder, you know? Maybe if they trained harder, they wouldn't have that problem. We just get Sacred Sword reflected back at us. What happened there? That's kind of weird. I think we're also right on the edge of Violet. Hey, look what it is! What are the chances of that? We found one of our own fusions. It's Altipede. That's cool. I think that might be the first time we've ever had that happen. Where our own fusion appears in front of us. Yeah, we're right here now by Violet City, I think. Cresselia that we have is fused with Toxapex, which is a really cool one. probably one of the best fusions we found, I'd say. This is one of my favorites, anyway. It's just where we were before. Nice. There's Faulkner in here, then, I guess, in a bit. Or we can just do it right now. You know what? Maybe we'll just go do it right now. We'll speak to the quest people first, but... Okay, Pineco between here and Cherry Grove's easy enough. Sniffing a flower with a particularly strong scent. And then Slowpoke's tail fell off. So we need to find it. Which we never found out what this quest was. Like where we had to, what we had to do for this quest before. Oh, this is that... this is that tower, though, isn't it? That we have to sneak past the dudes. I remember this. Wiggly Tree. Oh, is that Sudowoodo? Just having a little vibe as Sudowoodo. Is Faulkner in here yet, or is he... Master of Dragon Pokemon? Oh yeah, it's this gym. Alright, let's go do this one now. And we'll do the tower afterwards. I remember this. We got to run along the platforms without getting knocked off. It's actually not that bad. Quite an easy gym, all in all. Okay. I've got to get used to what the trigger is again, because I didn't know if it was going to go off or not. When it goes off as well, I remember you've always got to be on like a flat section that goes like vertical rather than horizontal. Otherwise you get knocked off. Because it always pushes you like two or three squares, something like that. Reshievile. That's kind of cool. Not very cool that it's parried me though. It's rather uncool, in fact. Also just hits with a thing called Trump Card, which I don't even think I've ever heard of before. The new one for me. A little bit cursed, that one. Not quite as wild as some of the other Parasect Paras fusions. Oh, flat Dragonite. There we go. Faulkner. Let's knock him out. I doubt he's actually got any dragons. He's probably a big old liar, but who knows. Let's beat him for his crimes against humanity. He has a very sleepy Charmeleon by the looks of it, though. Shell smash. Oh boy. Okay. Makes it even easier for us to one-shot him with his minus defense. Growlco. This must be a fire gym then, presumably. Or at least you would assume it is, anyway. We'll just take the knockout on Aegislash, it's fine. He's gonna take Rocky Helmet and Flare Blitz recoil from that, which is kind of cool. Weird animation. Ryan. Alright. That's Kecleon on Rhyperior, so I mean that's not a fire type, so I don't know. Yet again, I question what is this gym actually supposed to be. Freeze there would have been nice. Okay, I was hoping we'd live one of those. That hasn't gone quite to plan. You could say that anyway. It's going quite well, the start of this fight, and it's all just completely falling apart. I know, we're getting smacked all over the place. Grim, innit? Persian and Crobat. No, Persian Zubat. The sharpest of nose, yeah. We've honed our sharpness. He's got beaten by a Zubat with a critical hit. Our favorite thing ever, those critical hits. Love a critical hit, man. Those pesky crits.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Exactly. Exactly. Considering how loud those redeems are now, I fear for the day that someone does the Regirock for like 100 bits and it just blows like the roof off the audio. There goes Faulkner. Give us the bird cage. Let's put it on our head. That was loud. Yeah, it's pretty loud these days. That looks weird. Let's take that off, actually. I'm not a huge fan of that bird cage. We could put the fedora back on. Let's put the frying pan back. The drying pan. There we go. You've got to embrace democracy, you know? That's what it is, Shags. You have to embrace democracy, otherwise you will be eradicated by Liberty Prime. Just what happens. He finds commies and he eradicates them. That was his job in the Fallout games, you know? Don't remember what that guy's pattern is. Yeah, that was not the play. The one time he turns around. Get juked. No! We should have waited. Oh, it's changed, like, times. Oh, we were on the... Yeah. Oh, no, it hasn't changed times. It just changed the lighting, I think. I mean, he was facing the wrong way. They hit me as well. You hear that sound? They smack us when we go through it. Actually, isn't this the bit we get to the top? We have to do that bit with the lights. Oh. No, that's the burned tower, actually, isn't it? I think we're okay. Turn around. I mean, you just won't turn. And then when he does turn, this guy turns around at the exact moment where we walked 1 inch too close. Turn around. Like... I hate that. That's so annoying. Turn. Oh, isn't there the one on the beams in a minute? No, that's somewhere else as well, I think. Troll bell sprout. Yeah, the big tree bell. Golbat boots. Yay! Now we can do the small jumping across gaps. Well done. Off we go again. Do you know what we're going to do before anything else? Got an idea. I know what we're doing before anything else. Golden rod. We got something we need to do. It's not this one. Right. We're going again. 10 rounds. Let's do it. Round 1. Crabby. Crabby like wheezing or something. Oh, it must be Torterra with a tree. There's one. Combusken and Noibat. Yeah, rather than Noivern. That's 2. Still has a sus look about it. Luxray. Probably with... Oh, could be Wooper. It's not Wooper. Stunfisk. That was my second choice. Man. Alright, we go again. Ten rounder. Here we go again. I'm gonna chop with a tail. Probably Flareon. Vigoroth and Farfetch'd. Not Golduck. Oh no, Farfetch'd was at the top. We're good. Oh, I misclicked. That's Weavile Beedrill, probably. Not Beedrill. What is it then? Axew? Must be. It's not Axew. He just has a random Ice Blade. Okay. Alright. Thinking Axew because of the Haxorus connection, but with the spike, but... Cyndaquil. And Marie. Tyrant. Try again. Squirtle tail. A Magmar. I think Lampent, because of the shape of the head. Bit cursed. Blaziken Beedrill. Not bad, I quite like that. Ekans and... That's not Ekans? What even is that? The first Sand Slash? How are we ever going to get that for Sand Slash? Bro. You the Redeems Phoenix. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to stream. Sylveon. Riffloon. Kecleon. No idea. It's a guess. Wigglytuff. I wanted to go Frostlass as well. I wanted to go Frostlass because we got a really cool Frostlass Arceus fusion last time, so I just wanted to go with it. Should have trusted it. Alright, that's Beedrill again with Fortress. No, it's not. It's Fortress and something else. Oh, it's Beedrill. Never mind. Charmander and literally could be anything. Let's go Quagsire because there's no discernible features. I mean, there's no possible way we're getting that, like, without a guess. Nothing about that is distinguishable from regular Charmander in the silhouette. Very annoying. Muck. Bidoof, because it's kind of fluffy. No. It's eating a giraffe egg. Okay. Alright. I'm determined to get a 10 on this before the end of the stream. Has to be done. Rock Ruff. That's kind of nice. I like that one. Hydreigon and Luxray. It's actually my first thought, to be fair, was Luxray because the head shape. Scolipede, it's got heart tail. It's got to be Sentret, but yeah, it's actually double tail, makes it look like a heart. Ditto, Executor maybe. Tyrantrum with its plume. Ditto again. Butterfree with the wings. Just keep feeding me Dittos, that'd be great. Lapras. Oh, I think this is Slurper. That's cool. I like that one. Okay. Voltorb or Electrode with Duosion. I'm going Voltorb. Machamp. Oh. Donphan. Looks like he's got tusks. Yep. Pidgeot. Beedrill. Could have. I did think Volcarona for a minute. Fine around. Slowking, and I don't know what the last one will be. Ooh, shoulder. No! It was. I mean, there was nothing to go on there, I feel like. Oh. We got 19 out of 20. That's rough. Alright, I'll give it one more go. One more chance, then we'll come back to it at the end of the stream. Alright, Sylveon. Minior. Okay, I mean, we're never going to get Matang from that, I'll be honest. Because we failed on the first one, I'll do it one more time. That wasn't really much of an attempt. While I do that, I'll take that drink. Offer Grigas because of all the extra arms. No. Drifblim makes sense actually now. We'll do that again. Same as before. We'll do it after the break though. Alright. Yeah, be everyone. And I'm back. Alright, one last attempt at this before we just head on and carry on with the rest of the game again. That's a 3-rounder. It's not what I want to do. Let's just deliberately get it wrong again. There we go. Alright, 10-rounder. Let's go. We got one answer away. I know we can do it. Here we go. Okay. I think Electivire because of the wires. No? What is that then? Okay. Alright then. Again, that's literally the first attempt, so we're just gonna go again. That's another 3, isn't it? Oh boy. My attempt to spam through here as quickly as possible, we end up doing that. Double Kyogre makes Kyogre Origin form, and I've just clicked on do the next round as well. Nice. It's all going to pieces now. Alright, this is the final attempt regardless. Sand Slash. Dust Noir, I think, because the thing on his head. He has the little, like, nail in the top of his head. Obviously Charizard. His face is more rounded, which makes me want to say Bidoof. Okay. Kabuto. Cool. Carry on with our life. Really? We couldn't run away from the Ho-Oh? Come on. Don't want to see that annoying bird anywhere near me anytime soon. Aegibra. Nice. We got a Aegislash-Kadabra. Who's faster than me as well, apparently. Nice. Okay. We're only 8 levels higher than him. It's no problem. Because that makes perfect sense, right? That we somehow get outsped and cannot run away from him. Yep. Perfect sense. Really? We have to knock him out? Of course, it's a fairy type as well. So actually, we're doing better off keeping Sand Slash out front than being a steel type. Lucario might have been alright actually up front as well, but... Even being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Whoever's here. If there's anyone at all, who knows? Maybe I'm talking into the void the entire time. I'm actually crazy and no one has ever come into this stream because the stream doesn't exist. You never know. These Pineco are bloody annoying. There's too many of them. That's a cool fusion. I like that. Shame we have to nuke it. There must be someone out there who's a big fan of Lorantis because the amount of fusions it gets. It's another one of those Pokemon that I should probably at some point look up the large catalogue of fusions on just to see all of them because there's so many. And many of them look very cool. Oreo. It's an interesting fusion. And it's level 70. Or 71. But that's kind of nutty. Not often we find Pokemon as high as that. That's a beefy mon right now. Thankfully also worth a lot in XP. Youngster Bill was upgraded though. He probably had a Rattata or something in his original game, Heart Gold Soul Silver. Or Gold Silver Crystal. That looks like the last Pineco. I'm really looking forward to the final part of this playthrough now when we've beaten all the gyms again and we have to finally evolve everything. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a pain because we're going to have to do so much mass leveling, but it's going to be fun though. Air balloon. Nice. Useful against hazards and ground moves, which is cool. Arceus apparently responds only to the sound of a rare glass flute. I believe that Arceus could be the key required to open a door to alternate dimensions. See me if you ever learn anything about it. Well, I have Arceus. I wonder if I put that in my party, whether that would do anything. No. Maybe we have to find the flute. Who knows? Such an annoying spot for a Pineco as well, just to hide the last one just over here. All the other ones in the trees over there, and then this one's just hanging on this, hanging on by his little fingertips on the edge of the lake. What a pain. Sweet. Alright, we can fly back now to Violet Sea and then go and do something there. Go and speak to the person in the hotel. Then I think we'll be like 2 quests away from the next item from this guy. Maybe somewhere in Violet City for sure. Talking about sniffing flowers in Violet City. I remember I tried looking for this before for a while and I just couldn't find anything. But who knows? Let's go back to Cherry Grove. See Professor Elm. Yeah, and he tells us about Mewtwo anyway in Cerulean Cave, which we already knew about, so... It's kind of eerie that the Dittos all turn into us. A bit creepy. Not sure I want to be mimicked by a Ditto, but there you go. We ain't got no nuggets, sadly, we can't give him. We pop then. I think we have a Bonsly fusion, so we can't take the Sudowoodo. For a second there, I thought we may have found a new one. That we didn't have. I mentioned before earlier today. Few and far between at this point. Quite unusual for us to find mons that we don't have. But why is it this guy with Forio again? What? Look at this kid. Oh, we're screwed now. Blaligator or Blazikick's gonna have to nuke him, hopefully. Could put a Will-O-Wisp on to ruin its attack even more, but... eh. Youngster Bill, who's moved on. Need Waterfall to get up there as well, which we don't get for a bit. Ooh! Do we have a Piplup fusion? I'm not sure we do. I don't think we do, you know. Let's go for him. I could be wrong. We may have Empoleon, but like... I don't know. Him, he's a happy little dude. I'm gonna go with that one where he's like looking down on you. Like you've just done something dodgy. Mad Piplup. Judging Piplup. That's what we've got. Glaceon's got a really cool fusion that we had with... who was it with? I I can't remember. Zapdos is new, but he's another legend, so I'm not going for that. We already established that earlier. Hey, there's HM Waterfall. Sweet. Charizard, Charmander, Bishop. Well, assuming they're the Pokemon that it actually says are in the ball, we have all three of them. Let's go Charmander. Actually, Charmander? Seems like it is because it named it Charmander. Normally the name changes. Yeah, it's just a Charmander. Yep. And to check for Piplups as well. I got the feeling we had an Empoleon. Maybe we didn't get it. No, it looks like it is new. Nice. Okay. We actually found a new Mon, Piplup. Sadly as well, Reshiram is going to have to fuse with Licky Tongue, which is just tragic. But that's just the way it goes. That's just what happens in this run, where we fuse everything that we catch in the order that we catch them. So Reshiram sadly just gets stuck with that. Let's play the Mayonnaise game, why not? Okay, it's Blackjack. We got a 10, he got a 6. Why not? We'll go again. We got an 8. Oh, we might as well stand. I don't think I'm going to roll the dice on that one. We stay. And we win. Sometimes you just got to play it vaguely safe. I think this takes us to the Victory Road area, right? Yeah. Nice. Now we have Waterfall. It's pretty handy. Yeah, once it's got through the cave, doesn't it? To Black... No, it doesn't, actually. We can go this way. From Goldenrod North, I think. Yeah. Got through National Park. In that neck of the woods. Probably should have healed on the way through, but I know it won't be very long before we get to our next town, which will be Ekrutik, I think. So, not a problem. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Aurora. Damn. Oh, Abra and Ferrothorn? Ferrothorn seems to have some good good fusions as well. Actually, I realise I may want to go back to the Pokemon Center just to get PP back, if nothing else. We're a little light on moves on Aegislash. He's struggling for PP. Just a smidge. These are kind of cool. Kind of like that Ponyta Mime Jr. That was cool. He'll get absolutely destroyed. Charmeleon. Which is just Charizard and Charmeleon, I think. He's got a Jinx Golisopod as well. How many mons does this guy have? Bloody hell. That's a lot of fights. Oh, it's the skip area, isn't it, as well? May as well grab all the items, because why not? Alright. Pretty cool, that's Slur Cargo. My cargo Slurpuff. You're not going to move out of the way, kid? You're really helpful. Eventually we'll have to go back and try and beat all of the 14 type theme trainers. Because, I mean, the king of monotypes is me, as we all know, from the amount of monotype runs that I've previously run in the past. So we must retake our crown of being the monotype king. We already have Rapidash, so we can't grab that. So swimming against the fence, which is questionable. Okay, hopefully this will move the guy out of the way. Yeah. Yep, we'll run away from you. We already caught you anyway, you pain in the ass bird. Stupid chicken. We have Vile Plume. Oh, it was super annoying after some previous clashes with trying to catch it. It was very annoying. We had a lot of problems getting it to go in a ball. As you can imagine from anyone who's seen us trying to catch the other legendaries today. It's diabolical, quite frankly. Spiritomb there as well. The old Keystone, although I don't know how it works in this game. National Park. Vermilion City at the fighting arena. Maybe we'll have to go there at some point. Challenge some folks. We got a free egg as well from the daycare. If I'd gone all the way around here and there had been nothing, that would have been kind of annoying. Licky oh boy. The licky tongue ones are just... they're just wrong. It makes me sad that we ended up getting Licky Tongue Reshiram, because I don't know what it's going to look like, but it can't be good. Found this as well. I mean, Weeping Choke. Let's just get that off the screen as soon as possible, quite frankly. Weeping Choke needs to be eradicated. Ooh. Jigglycario. That one's kind of cool. Lucario has a lot of fusions as well. I guess this kind of the theory we ran with before about how the more popular mons tend to have loads of fusions. And then there's some that are just aesthetically very good, which is I think why they have so many, like Trevenant. Perfect example of it right there with it coming up. Reggie Steel and Typhlosion as well there. Reggie Lotion. Or whatever it was. Kind of cool. Alright. Do a quick run around for wild Pokemon in National Park. You never know. You again. Okay. Happened to Necrozma doing this bullshit earlier. I didn't even want to try this, but let's throw like 3 or 4 Pokeballs at it. That's it. I'm not going to try much more than that. If it dies, it dies. Welcome in, Amelia on YouTube. How's it going? Welcome to stream. How's it going? It's going pretty alright. We're playing some Infinite Fusion, having a bit of fun. Trying to, we're doing a thing at the moment where we catch Pokemon, and in the order in which we catch them is what we'll fuse them in, and then once they're fused to whatever they get fused with for the rest of the game. So it's kind of a randomizer within a randomizer, which is really cool. That's pretty fun. We'll catch it someday. Maybe, Shags, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Work for streamers? Do you like to see my work? No, thank you. You are going to try and sell me art. Of which I already have plenty. Already got art, thanks. We do indeed. We have plenty of art. Allow me to show you some right now. There's some art. Look at that. Oh, do we have to go around through the dark cave as well, I wonder? Ah, that's probably where they give us waterfall, isn't it? Finally spent all my channel points. Have you? Are you out? You're out of channel points, Shags. No way. Do I need to drop it from 10,000 a piece? Make them lower price. Do we think 10,000 is too expensive? Let people spend? Alright. Just means that people have to watch the stream for longer to build up again to get more. This is a new mon. We don't have Chikorita line yet, I don't think. Meganium has some cool fusions. I'll humor you as well, Amelia. What type of work do you do for streamers? You say you do work. What type of things do you make for streamers? If you're still here. I suspect you probably already left the second I said no, but... Come on, Bailey, go on the ball. To be fair, actually, when it comes to the channel point thing, it's not like we have anything else to really spend them on. Nor do many of the other redeems really get used anyway, so... I mean, if you look at it, nobody uses the Silent Lurk. The Hydreight Spine will get used a little bit, actually, by Phoenix and a few others. Whales is very sporadic these days. We haven't had Whales for a while. Even Wii Sports and Jubilife don't really get used very much. So, it's more the sound redeems that get used. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but... I think we already have Goodra, but on the off chance we don't, we'll grab the Goomy. There's a smidge of me that thinks maybe we don't have it. I'm not sure. That Badra. Well, you got to balance it out, you know, with the good and the bad. Can't have too much of one or the other. Must be balanced as all things should be. I don't think we came up here before. Slacking. We have to use the flute to wake him up. Interesting. The large Pokemon woke up and attacked. He doesn't look very large. He looks like Kabuto. Well. And we've got judging Piplup again. I guess it's not this way then. Where do we have to go? We don't have the... We need to get to Ikritik to get the... Widow thing. Oh, it's the cave here, isn't it? Between Violet and Cherry Grove. Yes. Get some more repels real quick. What are you up to then, Shags? Doing anything fun while you're here in stream? Or are you just watching? I think Fallen Order. Okay. Long time ago since I played that on stream now. But we did. How are you enjoying it, Shags? I thought it was a really fun game. Oh, this is the area where there's the geezers in here, isn't there? And we have to speak to them and they, like, dig out the cave. I don't remember how we trigger that, though. Do we you? Yeah, go find his contractors or whatever. Man needs his builders. Where's Bob? He's nicked me Rocky Helmet with Trick. That's such a cheap tactic. Hate that. He's stolen my item. Also, a reminder that these people just willingly give a child explosives. He's nicked my bloody thing as well. They're all just nicking my Rocky Helmet. Oh, jeez. Genexus. Wygar. Nice. Oh, it used... It lived and countered us. That is cruel. It got us with a Nuzlocke special. Metal coat, love it. If Bowl was here right now, and if he is watching this, he'll be loving it. I know he loves a good cave. His favourite. Definitely something up there we need rock climb for, which is interesting. Like a circle. But what is it for? I just realized we never went to power plant in Kanto. We need to do that. Let's do that now, actually. Before we continue on too much here. And we need to go up there to that, like, crimson... whatever it is. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the thing, Shax. The sound alert. The Yoda death. There we go, that's what I was trying to say. I think my brain's just like a pile of goo at this point. Segita's a Pokemon we don't have, I think. Don't think we've done an Eggs fusion. What's a brain? Great question, man. Great question. Maybe I'd know if I had one. I'd be able to tell you what it was. Really? You're level 26. Go in the Pokeball. Thank you. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask, you know? Why does he look so... He looks like he's just stepped in something and he's like, oh man. Him. They just look traumatized. This one's just come out of a psych ward. I always found it weird that Executor is just a palm tree with eggs on it instead of coconuts and it doesn't have any arms. It's just a bit odd. If he had arms, I feel like it would be less unsettling of a Pokemon design. He needs help. I think he does. Ooh, hello. Look at that. Honchwile. I love it's still got the fedora on the head as well. And we're asleep. And we're confused while asleep. Love it. That's the one shot. Fisherman Hermes. Good name. Maybe he's from Greece. Who knows? Hotina. Okay. Fletch Kip. That was a cool one, wasn't it? Odnium. He's apparently asleep mid-fight. Odnium, yeah. Sounds like a discount chemical element. Lithium, sodium, you know. Odnium. All the chemical elements. Oh yeah, there's an egg there, isn't there? Sure, when we came here before, there was something we couldn't get because of HMs. Wimmies, no. Good name. Oh, hello. Prolia. Is that Curlia and Crobat? Why has it got a cork gun? And a bit of silicon sealant or something? Sealing up some bathroom worktops? Garb seed, nice. Leady Tatter, look at that, dude. Oh, that's Ivysaur Bulbasaur. I was gonna say, no, it's just a regular Pokemon. I don't remember what this is, so... Take that egg. Probably not the best thing to be doing, is it? Going around stealing eggs? I mean, albeit it looked like it had been abandoned. Clearly there was no parent around, but... Buncario. I do not want to see what low Bunny Lucario looks like. I bet that is a hell of a viewing. You know people would have gone crazy with that one. Guaranteed, dude. Two of the biggest, like, furry bait Pokemon in the franchise. 100% people would have gone crazy on that. Metsire. Alright. Feel bad when I have to defeat a Quagsire. Rule 33 plus 1. Yep, you know it. I missed the way in. TM Aquajet, nice. I don't think TM Aquajet normally exists, but ain't gonna complain. Oh, it's that guy we were farming on, I remember as well. In the regular thing, we were just beating this guy up for ages. Of course, he didn't have Happy Buzz then, he had something else, but... Magna Colo, look at that! Look, he's got a metal sombrero. Oh, that's cool. Swimmer Larry. I like Larry. He's got a good selection of Pokemon there. Mainly because he has Ludicolo, but... Dratini for Larvitar. Wonder how that fusion came to be. I'm curious, but I don't want to know. You know? There's part of me that's like, I kind of want to see just to know. But at the same time, I also just don't. Yep. Found a shelter on the beach. Defeat the high-level Bellsprout. It shouldn't be hard, should it? That's not Bellsprout, but alright. She's cheating now. She's supposed to be fighting Bellsprout, and she whips out Renium. She's a liar. A Ratrachi. And it knocked itself out. Wow, what a fight. Ghost and normal type. I think we must have one of those somewhere. Alright. Bet we have a ghost normal. We can do that quest right now, actually, if we do. Let's have a look. Also, what are these? That's a Ralts egg. I think that's probably Swablu. Ralts egg, though? I don't think we have a Ralts fusion yet. Now, if that's Swablu, we already do, obviously. So we'll kind of, like, leave that there. The Ralts is kind of cool, though. Right, Ghost and normal, wasn't it? Sableye. Oh, it's dark fighting. Any ghost types or normal types on the screen? I'm not seeing any. Ah, there's the Goodra. We already did have one. Let's get rid of little Goomy. Bye-bye, Goomy. Ghost normal. R-Class. It can lay eggs. Apparently so. Rare candy. Wow, what a gift. What's he gonna give us? A mist stone. Forces any Pokemon to evolve regardless of level. Ooh. That's cool. A little bit, you know. Forcing something to evolve against its will when it's not ready is a little bit much, but still. It's problematic, but so is all of Pokemon. True. Yeah, capturing animals and forcing them to fight to the death, essentially. Especially if you're doing a Nuzlocke. Doesn't go down that well either, to be honest, so... We're not here to talk about the morals of Pokemon, though, are we? We're here to just, do what we're supposed to do. We're here to do business. Oh, nice. Ability capsules are pretty cool. We don't really need any right now, though. This is one of those, fight me and I'll, have like a monotype team deals. There's a Marwile in here normally. Who knows what it'll be, though. Please be something new. It's not. We have a Machop Beedrill. It's a shame. What are you? Steel type. We do have a steel type. We should have 2 on us. Aegislash and Ducario. I mean, that's cool already. We've actually managed to win one of these single-handedly with Blaziken before, so, or Blaligator, so I feel like we can win this with 2. Lapzor. Probably wouldn't have switched out if I were them, but there you go. They're getting absolutely decimated by the anime protagonist himself. Goes for the sheer gold, misses. The anime protagonist takes another one. We've got Magnazing coming in. We've seen that one before, I think. And he's barely even put a glove on us, really. There he goes. The expert has been defeated. Free outfit, why not? We'll throw it on. I will put the male version on. It's our second of those type trainers defeated. Yay. Look at us go, guys. We are the bestest. Aren't we good? Just realised actually Shags as well, talking about that, forcing the Pokemon to evolve against their will thing. Would have been an absolutely perfect time for us to hit the law had been broken.
The law has been broken.
Would have been perfect for that. But I didn't think to do it.
Here comes the subpoena!
Subpoena inbound. Missed opportunity. I know. My bad. I missed a golden opportunity there. I think, aren't the shoulder like... No, they're not. Thought there was shoulder even further down. There are not. I was lying. I was trying to bamboozle everybody. I guess we're never going to get to see what Amelia 17's artwork is. Presumably that they, you know, give to streamers. Such a shame. Thing is, with those, like, accounts, I almost know when an account comes in is about to try and do art. Like an art thing. Because almost all of them have, like, someone's first name as their account name. You know? They all are called, like, Amelia or something like that, and it's like, you just kind of know. Actually, let's go here real quick, because we do need to go by power plant real quick. Yeah, a new friend, man. Ooh. Hello, a trainer. Or someone. What? All 3 moves? We have to have a Pokemon that's Aqua Jet, Waterfall, and Fly. Probably like Mantine. And then we can do Waterfall without Waterfall. Okay. Oh, this just takes us here. Interesting. I had no idea that you could get down here from there. That's quite cool. Well, there you go. That's a waterfall without waterfall. Or in this case, we're just not going to do it because it's broken. Hello? We can't go down the waterfall? Alright. Game broken. We're always breaking. What is Lieutenant Surge doing here? Hello. Oh, okay, so I wonder if all the gym leaders just reappear randomly and are like, yeah, you want to battle me again? Not really, but like, I will. Electric type special guy who we can't fight because we have no one. Can we just cheat and not use an electric type? Is that possible? Magnet Stone's actually pretty useful because it's for Magnezone. Who I think we'll need to do because I'm pretty sure we have Magnemite who's upside down like before. Will he have electric types, I wonder? No, he might be a dirty liar, might he? We have a Rhea Nicholas. Can't escape. Why not? Level 35. Okay, Duosian is Voltorb then, or Electrode. Cell battery, nice. Carbos. Alright. Actually, he probably will have electric types because it seems like those ones are coded so they're supposed to. Which is kind of nice. TM Thunder. Love that. Those always make me think they're doors, those bits on the thing. They look like futuristic doors that you'd see in Mass Effect or something, you know? See Commander Shepard talking about those doors. He personally, you know, endorsed those doors with Commander Shepard. I need to play Mass Effect again at some point. Electrobe. Oh dear. All the cell batteries right now. Ooh, free Electabuzz. Yeah, Mass Effect would be a fun one to play again. I mean, it's just such a great game, isn't it? Mass Effect. I mean, minus, you know, the one we don't talk about. Andromeda and Liam, who's the most annoying character ever created in a video game. What's Mr. Buzz? Wartortle. Can't catch him. I'm also just going to play through the break. Normally I'd stop for it, but I can't be asked, to be honest. I'll keep playing. Fuck Liam. Yeah. Fuck that guy. He sucks. He is just, like, an annoying character, though. Steel Gem. Wow. Ryode. Was this not supposed to be a TM? I wanted a TM. Why am I getting attacked by Ryode? And his cheesy grin. Didn't see the button either to activate the other door, so... Where's this? Oh, is it this thing? Gonna put cell batteries in. There we go. You have to go grab them cell batteries, innit? Hello, Zapdos. But not actually Zapdos. It's Kyogre. Right, okay. I mean, we're never going to catch this, are we? Let's be real. $14 Ultra Balls. I mean, we were trying, I guess, but... We can try, but I don't think we'll get it. He nearly went in the Premier Ball then. Can we buy more timers? We can, but I honestly don't even know if it's worth it. Even they are not very good for catching these. Or nearly. He actually seems to be going in slightly easier than some of the others. Although that Aqua Ring's really annoying. Oh, we actually got him. Kyogre! Sweet. We have Kyogre and Groudon now. We don't have Ray, though. But we have Kyogre. And Groudon. Saying it like that makes it sound like a French word, doesn't it? Groudon sounds like a French word. So Groudon. Use them. Well, we can't, Shags, because we haven't caught them back to back. You know the rules. Illegal. That would be breaking the law.
The law has been broken.
Except it hasn't yet. The law hasn't been broken yet because we haven't done it, but... Could be if we did. So we're not allowed. We do need to get some more Ultra Balls, actually, as well, so... They'll buy some. That's not what we want. We want better than great. We want 70 Ultras. There we go. So we're Ultra. Nice, we have a big nugget. A large nuggy. Fully evolved dragon type Pokemon. Garvile. A triple X attack. Okay. Oh, this is that find that really aggressive Magikarp thing, which we're just not going to be able to find. Shipwrecked by Cinnabar Island. Probably a dive area. No small nugs here. Exactly. I don't remember the last time I had a nug in general, to be honest. Years it's been. Do like a nug, but also I forgot to say welcome back from the break, everybody who was on the break. Use strength. What? Excuse me? What do we use strength on? The air? The oxygen was too strong, so we had to give it a little push, you know? How is he faster than me? Magma sand. He looks like a puddle. Great bullshit, man. Oh, nice. We can't push that, though. Nice. Chance of losing, not even 1%. Alright. You're about to get beaten in like 2 hits now, buddy. Nobody says that and gets away with it in this stream. Time to activate the cunt hashtag mode. Ow. That hurt. Thank you, Shags, for the cunt hashtag. Cunt hashtag support. Well, I guess we can't put that one down there. Come back to what I've said before, actually, with this gym. I remember I said this the first time we did it. Considering we have the ability to hop small gaps with the Golbat boots, why can't we just jump those? They're not even that far. I mean, I know if someone said to me, do you want to jump over this small gap, and if you miss, you're going to land in a pit of lava, it would be a little bit... You'd have to have a think about it for a minute. But still. You know? A little bit like... Bit of a no-brainer, really, with the Golbat boots. Why not just hop over? If you already had them, it would benefit. It would be like a little benefit to the people who went around and explored and be like, yeah, that's cool. You went and did it. You went and found this stuff earlier in the game. Nice. Yeah, that's my 2 cents, but... Nuke this geezer. We don't lose to the likes of this guy with his Gravenix. Damn, that tanked that like crazy. Not so much that, though. Cool Trainer Mike just got absolutely destroyed. His ass kicked. I also really hope this isn't going to push the strength stuff back, but it might do. The thing that makes me think it won't is just because when we went in the... Yeah, we're good. When we went and did the upper floor and the lower floor, then it doesn't change it back then, so... Hello, Claire. She says she's the master of ground types. Not the case, obviously, because she isn't going to be. She's going to have something that nobody really knows what she's got. She's got Jolteon and Zapdos. That's not the type you said it was. You're a liar. That's what she is. She's a dirty liar, man. Cool Trainer, the one with the girlfriend? Oh, what, the guy who was gloating about his girlfriend or whatever? That kid. I don't think so, no. What game was that in? Was that in... That might have been in Platinum, I think. I assume that's who you're talking about, that kid. It, like, you beat him and he just goes, it's fine, I've got my cool girlfriend to hang out with. And it's like, shut the fuck up, kid. Goizard. Oh. What a specimen that is. Looks better than regular Charizard, to be fair. Really? All that and he used explosion. Are you serious? Ooh, that one's cool. Still raid. Why did I not use a psychic type move? I was really hoping it wouldn't Moonblast and it'd go for a Psych Up again, but that's fine. Rose Raid is fast, so let's throw in a Steel type against it. And Iron Head it. Okay, this is free. Maybe it's not. Bloody hell, that thing just... The damage from the horsey! Just slapped us, just backhanded us across the room. Holy! What's up? +4 attack now on Lucario, which is kind of nutty. There's the Bone Rush. Horsey Primplup apparently is the god. Yay! We beat Claire. The gyms in this this playthrough compared to the last one have been really easy. I mean, admittedly, in the last playthrough, we did also have, I think, Bishop and someone else who were lower level than the rest of the team. But, yeah, I feel like our team in this one is just stronger. What's that noise? Oh, it's this. There's a whirlpool stuck on my screen. Oh, is she going to give us a free Gibble? No, she gave us Minior. We already have a Minior, but I might keep it just for the sake of it. We can pay 5 grand to pray. She can absolve us of sin for a small fee of 5 grand. Damn. How generous. Only 5 grand as well. We're trying to premiere ball, that's about it. Oh, we didn't get him. Damn. That's sad. No Curum, no fun. Catholic indulgences, yeah. I mean, she's got to pay for that waterfall, you know, the whirlpool system somehow, hasn't she, I suppose, so... Anyone who gets through it just pays 5 grand for the upkeep, and then he's quids in at that point. He's practically printing money. Hello, fella. Yeah, we need rock climb for this, really, but... Oh, we get to go fight Santa, don't we? I remember this. A battle against Mr. Claus. Dragockle. Oh. The face just looks... The Shuckle face just looks really wrong on that thing. I don't like that. The Shuckle face just... Oh. Out of the blue, I got a double lightsaber now. Ayo. That's kind of crazy, Shags. Double saber. Yeah, I'm slacking. Here we going crazy, man. Bit weird, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, we got Regigigas Magmar, or Magby, I think. I'll come back to Santa again in a minute. I wish I could climb up those rock climb sections, it'd be so nice. Give you rock climb so late in the game though. Garbodor. Hey, it's our starter, Riolu. It's cool. Oh, it's another one of these circles. Feel a mysterious presence watching over you. We must need something for the circle then. For the summoning circle. But what? Who knows? Oh, it's Frostlass. Hey. What is it actually, though? Do we have a Swinub? I feel we may do. But I'm not sure, so I'm gonna try and catch it. Can you go in the ball, please, Piloswine? That'd be great. Why are you breaking out without even shaking? You're a Piloswine. Your catch rate isn't that good, buddy. Put the fries in the bag. Go and fight Santa. I don't want to jump down there. Let's go fight Santa, shall we? When we get back up there again. I do kind of love the animation for that, though, where it just looks like we're stabbing people whenever we throw the sacred sword at them. Hello, Santa. Ho, ho, ho. I was on my way to Mahogany Town to deliver some goodies, but I crashed and lost my sleigh. Would you make my season bright with a battle? I mean, he's got bigger problems to deal with right now, to be fair. He's got Sea King Garchomp. Look at that. I think he's got bigger problems to deal with right now than whether he wants to battle us, no? Those Garchomp ones, they never miss. That was cheeky, wasn't it? Eevee and Deoxys. Okay, that one's interesting. I like the idea of the rings. The weird Eevee fused with Deoxys' body, though, is a bit weird. Dundra... Look at that! Oh, Dundragon? Hydreigon Dunsparce? I like that one. That was cool. That's a cool one, dude. Those Hydreigon fusions are top class. Yeah, try nasty plotting again, son. Not letting you set up Santa. I feel rejuvenated. Now I can deliver the rest of the presents on foot. While you're here, I actually have a present for you. Ho, ho, ho. Take this. A festive hat? Yes! And a red scarf. Of course, we'll put the festive hat on. Love that. See, if we're still playing this game around Christmas, which admittedly is a long way away. Oh, look at that. Arcing, dude. That one's cool. Those Arceus fusions again as well. They're always good. They're just always good. You can't fault them. Pretty much banking on a crit here to knock this thing out. Or that works. Skier Jill, who just killed their own Pokemon. Smart move, by the way. Big brain. I might just put a repel on as well, because like there's nothing here by the looks of it. Does make you wonder, though, where are the other Pokemon that we don't have? Because there's got to be some stuff we haven't caught yet. It's out there somewhere. Where it is, though, no idea. It's Duosion and Glalie, that one, I think. I'm not even in line with that person either. We've been done there. Ooh, Klinkram. Not bad. Not bad at all. I want to see Klinkrom now. Rio Horn. Hi, Ball. Welcome in, man. Ooh, that one's nice, too. Yeah. What Jenny goes up to, but I feel like there's got to be loads you've not seen. They kind of pick and choose. So some gens have loads of It kind of like mostly goes up to Gen 4. There's like most of the Pokemon up to Gen 4. And then past that, it seems to be like specific ones. Oh, why would you defile Bidoof with that? Q-Doof. I mean... Oh, God. It's just terrible. Be insulted if I was Kyurem. If these would be Doof. I wonder if that's the rock that we can, like, interact with. You know, when we were at the Lake of Rage before? With the Kyurem, where we can, like, freeze and unfreeze the area. I wonder if we can do that. It's Arthur. Oh my lord. It's got an actual name. Arthur the Scyther. Arbok fusion. Big Arthur. Also, I hate that we can't heal here yet. There we go. Mahogany. Santa wasn't that far away when he crashed, was he? Could easily walk that. Lazy git. He could have walked the rest. Ooh! Paravile. Look at that. That's put me to sleep. You absolute pain in the anus. Oh my, it's dead. Momentary pain in the anus. Artibra. Love it. One thing I want to do before the end, actually. I want to go back by Cinnabar, Cinnamon Bun Island, and go check out this shipwreck thing that person mentioned. He said something about a shipwreck. And I feel like it's got to be a dive zone, right? But it was near Cinnabar. I do seem to remember there being a dive spot somewhere here. Oh, there's one there. Frame rate being a little choppy today. Here we go. I wonder if this is where we need to go. It might not be. It might just be a way of avoiding the cave, but put it on Sharpedo. Job. Ice Fang. Why not? Ah. Cave. Hold on. Yeah. kind of cool, I guess. Okay. 3 big pearls. Honestly, easiest way of doing this, I feel like, is just to fly back to Fuchsia and be on the right side of this already, so I don't have to go through the caves. I don't want to go through the cave. Right, that was the one we went in, I think, right? Hopefully this isn't just another cave. Oh, it's more stuff. This one looks like a bigger area. That's good. Okay. Ah, shipwreck. Old pendant. We found the thing. That's what we were looking for. Nice. Also a Pokemon down here. Actually, no. Let's go check out that grass in there. Or seaweed or whatever, I guess. Wild Mons, where you at? Alright, never mind. Guess there ain't no wild Mons here. The caves add so much to the games. There'll be someone there saying that. There always is. Guarantee you, there'll be some guy going, yeah, but the caves. Is it not here where this was? Oh no, this is the one. She's going to give us Lucario, which is actually Ladybird, who we've already got, and it's fused with Giratina. Do this now. Do we have a Piloswine? Okay, I'm not seeing it, so Swinub must be new. In that line. Okay, nice. We got a new fusion then. Minior isn't, but I want to keep one just because they're cool. No, I'm not looking for... Should we do some fusions? Let's do some fusions. Why not? Licky Tongue, and he has to fuse with Reshiram. Someone's actually made one. It's just going to be Reshiram with a giant tongue, isn't it? The vast licking Pokemon. It's a shame we had to create that thing, to be honest. Especially when we got kind of cool looking Ho-Oh Rose Raid and then that. Alright. Don Fan Piplup. Kind of Donlup, kind of self-explanatory, that one. Makes sense. Give it sturdy, why not? Dude, little Piplup has Hydro Pump. Damn. I ain't messing around. We've got Bayleaf Executor. Oh. This one's going to be less cursed, but it is also going to be a Meganium that probably gets the fusion. That just... It looks like... Meganium on drugs, I think. Yeah, that's not... Yeah. Let's just forget that exists. We also need to use an incubator on this egg real quick. And then this thing is going to fuse with Kyogre, which is cool. This is going to be a Ralts egg, I believe. Might look decent when it grows into that big old head. Yeah, I think so. Ralts. Let's go with that one. This has some promise. Good job, Shags. Let's go. Has to be this one. All right. Nice one, Shags, beating the boss. Okay. Go with the one with the tail. I like that one. Let's go on that one. Drizzle and naive nature. Why not? That's not bad. When that one evolves into Guardia, it'll be good. Wheat. Alright. Okay, we got 25 minutes left. That's something we need to do. We're going back to Goldenrod. We're doing it. The most important part of today's stream. We have the Santa hat on as well now. How can we lose with the Santa hat on? It's Guess That Fusion. 10 rounder. So far we've got 19 out of 20 when we got in here, and we failed on the last question, so... It was a slow king that we just couldn't tell though, so... Here we go. We need to win this before the end of stream. This is Ralts. That one's easy. With Politoed. That's Politoed's little hair. Nice. Good start. Noivern. Could be Reshiram or something like that. Okay, it's got to be Reshiram. Like that. That one's cool. Nice. Round 3. Poliwhirl and Giratina. That one's simple. God, he looks demonic. Look at that. Poliwhirl looks like he's just got done murdering someone and he's still covered in blood. Look at him. Oh. Okay, Snorunt. Huh. Snorunt and what? He's a bit rounded. I could see Turtwig or Grottle. I think Turtwig. Paras? I think, would he have mushrooms though if he was Paras? No, he could be a giant mushroom instead. Here's Paras. He's just brooding in his little thing. Round 5. That must be Wheezing. It's got a lot of tails, this next thing. Houndoom. It's got the Houndoom tail, the devil tail. Kind of cool. Tauros. The tail is going to have to be the one here, isn't it? Okay. Maybe... Oh, is that Tauros' normal tail? Doesn't he have something else on the end of his tail normally? He has, like, little spikes. I think it's Solosis because of the little balls. Yep. We're going well here. Okay, that's Stantler. Okay. I think Arcanine. Yeah, or it could be Mama Swine, actually. He's got like a carrot or something in his mouth. I think it's Arcanon or Mama Swine. I just don't know which one. 50-50. I'm going to lean... Let's go Mama Swine. Oh, it was. Okay, no, he has like spikes in his face. That's a bit weird. Number 8. Tentacool and Magnemite, surely. Number 9. Okay, that's got to be Eevee. I want to... Oh, I was going to say with a bug type. Oh. Okay, I think it's Ninjask or Ledybur. Did it be Metapod? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's Metapod. I think Ninjask or Ledybur. This is throwing me off. Let me have a look at a picture at Ninjask real quick. I want to see Ninjask. Does it have... Ninjask does have 2 little, like, spiky nubs on its head, but it's not that big. That's got, like, horns. I don't think it's Metapod, but... Could it be... It can't be Parasect, surely. And then Ledybur. I think it has, like... I don't think it really gets anything on its head, Ledybur. Oh, no, it's Ledybur. Ledybur has spikes on its head. Ledybur. Last one. We need to get these next 2 right. Okay, it's Sudowoodo. We're gonna do it. It's Sudowoodo. It's got to be... It's Elekid. It's Elekid! Yes! 20 in a row! GG. Bonus 5,000. There we go. Bonus for 8,000. Bonus for 12,000. And a Master Ball for getting 25,000 in a game. We are the GOAT. We have 200,000 points. We'll need a bunch of those linking cords, actually. That's why we're the MVP. That's why we're the GOAT. Alright. Don't let anyone forget that. That took a lot less time than I thought it was. That was like 6 minutes. Thought it was going to take a bit longer than that. We ween. We did. We weaned. We winded it. This Morty's gym. No. Hockey jersey. Oh, this is the ice gym. This is the one that in the regular base. Oh no. That means I got to do that silly puzzle again, don't I? Oh no. He said fire type. Don't believe it, but there we go. I don't necessarily remember what the play was here for this gym. So we'll just kind of have to go along with it and see what happens. Best thing probably for us to do will be... That looks cool, Magma King. But one of the best things we can probably do here is just... like go through and knock out all the trainers and then come back and do the other bits in a little bit. Swamperia. Good name. He's bulky as hell as well. Ooh. That was nasty. Toga cross. Look at that. Nuked. And we knocked ourselves out as well. Okay. I like Ag Champ. That's cool. Huge. Oh, Morris has been destroyed. Maurice. Alright. Little egg champ. I kind of want to see Milk Champ. Could you imagine that if we went and did like the champion fight? And it was like the ace Pokemon of rival Shags was Milk Champ. Insane, wouldn't it? Slightly too high. Perfect. That would be fitting. The final boss, Milk Champ. Insane, wasn't it? Spiricorio. Ooh. And then Cactuff. Gallery, okay. So the Octillery. Ooh, wow, that was horrible. That was a rather gnarly hit. Bloody hell. Player Martin has been defeated. Oh no. We bollocksed it up. We were right there. We were right on the precipice. Alright, there we go. We need to get on that geezer again. Nice. Alright. No, he moved it! You see that? He moved it! Dude, this guy's cheating. He moved the puck. Bruv. Bruv. Liz. Yeah, we got it. That's perfect. Yeah. The goat right here. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I too have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I am your elder, let me show you. Or let me show you what I mean. No, old man. I don't lose easily. The fire type trainer. Mate, you're in a gym made of ice. Shut up. Don't know what you're talking about. You're gone senile. He's lost his damn mind. Really? You know when he's like, oh yeah, let me show you. Final Gambit, really? That's your play? Ab sharp. It's just a shadow. Alright. Power punch. Double power punch. Power up +2. You know what? Power up punch again. Why not? Nice. Really? 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 Spamming charm. Are you serious? Nice. Spear Tomp. Okay, I was expecting something different than that. Cute. Oh, we missed the bone rush, really? God, that was a tough fight. You know when he said to us about, like, oh, you young people, I'm going to teach you all about winning. He sucked. Oh, I like that. I prefer the Santa hat. We're putting the Santa hat back on. A festive hat. There you go. Gosh, we're missing one, which is Morty and Ekritic. Then we've got Jasmine and Chuck. And then we're done. Not that cute. Yeah, not really, was it? Pretty ugly. Alright. Off we go, I guess, towards Lake of Rage. We can get rid of strength on Garvile now, I just realized. Raikia, damn. We got Palkia and Raikou fused. That's cool. Those enemy fusions. Legendary enemy fusions. Look at that. Kinda nutty. Greninja. Okay. Are you joking? Wheezing is such a troll Pokemon. Every time, man. Ooh. Astiarona? That one's cool. Big Turtle. I feel sorry for War Turtle getting fused with that. That's a crime. Big Turtle. I feel sorry for him. Imagine being a cool War Turtle and getting fused with Pidgeot. Actually, Pidgeot's not even... Well, it's more Pidgeotto, really, that's the problem, but... I know one person who'd like it. There was that guy who told us all about how they Pidgey was their or Pidgeot was their favorite ever. And when they once saw it, the first time they played Pokemon Yellow, I think it was, and they fell in love with Pidgeot. They thought it was the coolest thing ever. Houndbish. Alright. He's a giant sentient bin bag. I mean... Rorus. Mr. Rorus. My bad. Mr. Corpse now as well, to be fair. I've seen worse Mr. Mimes, though, so... I'll give it that. It was better than some. Nice chance. Chorus again. We have to go and get Reshiram and Zekrom. I know we have Reshiram. I wonder if that's going to be the same thing, because Reshiram and Zekrom were fused together before. It's a free... Oh, sweet. Now have a little swim. Little paddle about. Nice. Electrolyzer. Okay. Hopefully we don't chunk that in the, chuck it in the lake and kill all the fish. That'd be bad. Vaporeon. There's a Pokemon we don't have. Poor Piloswine's going to get fused with this thing. We're also using that Master Ball on a Legendary at some point, because I can't be asked to try and catch them again with Ultra Balls in it. The one with the bubbles is cool. TCG. Yeah, I recognize that artwork. Kind of like the bubbles one. I think we'll go with that. There's a lot of Vaporeon art, though, isn't there? Shiny Gary, what is he going to be? Oh, it is still Magados. Okay. Alright, now we go to Mahogany. Mahogany Town. Or Mahogany. Extreme speed? Ooh. Okay, Lucario is one of those Pokemon that has like 4 move slot syndrome, where it'd be amazing if you could get more moves than it gets on it. Because it just runs out of slots. Needs more than 4 moves. Rose Vial. Oh, I thought that was going to be really cool. Roserade, I know, is just going to have some cool fusions. That's what we want to see more of. More Roserade. 6 moves at least. That would be cool, 6 moves. Be a cool one. Also, one of the last times I'll mention it before the end of stream. But if you haven't already and you want to go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream, it's very much appreciated. It helps out. We've been struggling pretty hard trying to get them up on the YouTube stream recently, so if you want to help out, it's free. It takes like 5 seconds. Exclamation mark YT. Rayquaza. Oh boy. It's like Mega Rayquaza Origin Form Groudon fused. That's pretty nice. Quite like that. It's quite cool. Rather pog, you could say. Looks good, yeah. It does actually, that was a really good one. A very nice one. It's a good example of that. The old lantern out. Go for a bit of a snack in a minute. I don't know what I'm going to get. Don't know what kind of snack we're going to have today, but snack nonetheless. Strange Prism, nice. We need those for the top of Lavender Town. I also know where the last one is. It's over in the Sevi Islands. Oh, another Marwa. Is this gonna be the same? Yeah, another bee drill. What are we eating? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure what's around. Oh, I've messed that up. I kind of vary up what I eat after stream quite a lot. Kind of depends what I've got hanging around. Did have some, again, overnight oats the other day. I was supposed to eat them in the morning and I never did, so I ate them after stream. No, this is just not right. I need to move the other one. And then it... stops me from doing what I want to do. Why I can't figure this one out all of a sudden. We did this before, I'm sure we did. Why am I struggling so much with this puzzle? I mean, it has to be this on the left, right? So we push this one, it doesn't really go anywhere. And then we have to just move the other one anyway. Actually, no. Move that one. Move that one up. Yeah, that is the right way. Protector! We can get Rhyperior. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know what I'll eat. I'll find some bits and pieces, I think. It's older! He wants me to battle the kimono girls? Alright. I like getting revenge on this. Like anyway, after Heart Gold Soul Silver, where it was went very wrong at a time. Ah, nice. There was that one run where we were kind of memeing about, and I think it was the practice run, wasn't it, where we had to fight them, and they all had 6 Pokemon. We had to fight them back to back, so we had to fight like 24 Pokemon. It was insane. 24 back to back without healing was why it was hard. Cool order. Yeah, it was bad because they also had like pseudos and stuff, I think. So it wasn't just like, oh, they're, you know, they had some weak teams. They had like crazy team. Okay, he's let us go and get Reshiram Zekrom, which won't be Reshiram Zekrom, but we'll go do it anyway, because why not? But it does mean we'll have to do that stupid tower, though, where we have to go up and do the weird light switches. Where we have to walk through the dark. Oh. Save that for another day. We've done pretty well today, though, considering we just entered Johto at the end of last stream. We've done, I think, 6 badges or 5 badges today, which is pretty solid, so not bad at all. Pretty solid. Machamp Beldum. Oh. There's an orb head. Aggron Tyrantrum. Not Tyrantrum, Tyrant. That's the one. Ghastly and Aggron. Why did we get the same one twice? It's just a severed head. Nice. I'll wait for the BRB for the break to go through, and then we'll just start wrapping up. Whooper. Oh, man, without arms, he just looks weird. They made him worse by fusing him with Zard. He'd have been cooler without. Wooper is just a cooler Pokemon than Charizard anyway. I mean, let's be real. It's Wooper. That one's kind of cool. That's Scizoricorio. That one's cool as well. The hat looks good with the cacturn stuff. Also, quick mention of this. No one said anything for a while, but the mic cutting out thing, has that stopped now? At least to people's knowledge? Because no one said anything about it for a while, so... I would assume it was like a one-time thing, and it seems to have sorted itself out. No issue here, sounds good for me. So it hasn't been cutting out. Not noticed anything? Okay. Good. Good, good. I'm very glad. It was annoying when that was happening. I'm looking at Roserade fusions. Ooh, Roserade Haxorus is cool. Listening for at least an hour. Good. Good, good. I'm glad you've been listening, Shags. You got a quiz at the end of stream about what happened today, so I hope you've been listening. Alright, break's over. Welcome back, break people. Like the Pokemon Fusions quiz, you're now going to have a quiz about what happened in today's stream. Put me on the spot. Okay, so at minute 17 of hour 3, Shags, we fought a trainer. What did they use on turn number 2? What move? That's question number 1. That's an easy one, so you should get that. You're nice and simple, that one. Wartortle and Spiritomb. Do you imagine if we looked and at that specific moment it was a Wartortle Spiritomb that used Water Gun? Could you imagine how insane that would be? Oof. Okay. Well, first things first, let's wrap up the YouTube stream, shall we? How about it? So, thank you very much, everyone on YouTube, for being there. Thank you to those of you that did go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream. I do appreciate it. I know it takes very little effort to go and do that, so thank you for those of you who do it. And for those of you that watch, we've got, apparently, the average view duration, according to this, before I end the stream, is 1.5 hours, which is crazy today. So thank you very much, everybody who's been enjoying the stream and hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll be back on Sunday with more Pokemon Black and White Hardcore Randomizer Nuzlocke, which should be interesting. And, yeah, hope you all have a nice weekend. I'll see you then. So, yeah, Sunday's the day, and I'll see you folks then. All right? Have a good one, YouTube folks. I will see you soon. I very nearly pressed the stop streaming button on OBS and not in YouTube.